I'm just waiting for y'all.
Y'all.
Baby.
No, we're waiting for you, Val.
Actually, we're waiting
Oh, wait
for.
a second. Wait the fucking
We're
second.
waiting for
Is this
Ethan.
everybody that is going to be here?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Who am I
literally
missing?
everyone except Cordelia.
Oh, it's because Najim is not here that my brain was like, oh, something's missing.
Yeah.
A big aspect is missing.
A big motherfucking can. Alright. So things need to happen. Yes, I am at the end. I am playing D&D right now. Yes. Fuck. Where are we? I'm gonna move you to where? To the fucking tavern. Yes. We go to the tavern. Nope. The inner beauty. So it's gonna be activate it and play some music. And you guys hear the Forest of the Druids music?
Yes.
Oh yes, I hear it. I can't believe I had my
Wait a-
thing muted before.
These fucking gnomes here all this time. Is that guy there? All that time?
Who?
Oh, you're not.
The-
Well, no, you're loading. You're loading.
I
Okay.
just loaded it, yeah.
The
Oh, this
Knoll.
guy?
Yeah.
This guy was here all this time?
No.
No, I don't know who that guy is. Never
Oh,
seen
he
him.
literally just showed. I think you put him in by accident or something. He was not there.
The fuck? What am I doing here?
Huh?
See you
Who
later.
that?
Oh, I know. Wrong way. I'm going home. I'm going home. Whee!
The other dark.
Who the hell was that guy?
It's a full-
I didn't see nothing.
All right. So
Didn't
Maybe it is my
Tavish
character.
die? Didn't he get fucking
push
murked?
almost. Ready. Check. Click on the yacht, and I'm gonna be
Yeah.
right back. I need to pee.
Okay.
He has to take a mass out too.
Oh my legs! Oh shit! How long have I been working? Oh my lord!
Oh. I truly was big sad when I found out that the coins were fake. I'm like, no.
I was too.
No. Okay, some bitches.
Hello.
Drop my headset. I shouldn't have called you some bitches.
I'll have you know that my
Yeah,
mother was a human.
I'll have you know. All right, welcome back, everybody. The Dragon's Grasp. Are we done with this combat?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been
Oh,
done.
let's
Yeah.
turn this shit off.
The last thing that happened was that Dova casted Raise Dead with this guy here.
Oh. Alright, well, I'm just gonna fucking put everybody to the rest.
What these guys?
Alright, so everybody goes back to normal.
Do it again.
Let's see. There's a fucking Hemamancer here that doesn't seem to be. Oh no, yeah, she's very dead. She's very dead. I'm gonna put all the dead bodies in one place. Like the green lays are like, oh shit, let's get to work. And we put them
Oh
on
yeah, we can
one
loot
pile.
them. We can loot them.
We can loot them.
Too bad no green lace died, so we can't get the capes.
Fuck. I just wanted the cape.
Kill him. Okay. The illusory money does not go away, and the patrons, as they see the battle rage off, I guess, they just launch themselves at the gold piles, and they get disillusioned as they realize that in fact it's not real.
And Tavish. Oh.
Savage is having a blast.
Tavish is
Even the poor
not
goblin man. Goblin man is like, oh, mothers, bastards, we've got money! What? What?
Can we make
What is
Goblin
this?
Man a sad board? Because he says it's so...
Madness!
Goblin Man must be a sandboard, Val.
I didn't make
Legal
this on board.
Make it.
Can I make a
I
can I make a Zambi? as well?
Zambi, you can, but give me a second.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
I'll go.
I think everything else is good. Yeah, oh, I have 2 more motherfuckers over here to put into the pile of corpses.
How many
Alright,
there's
are
one
so-
more.
there? Oh,
Well,
Last
actually,
time-
no. There's a guy who's like pieces here.
Oh well,
Last time.
somebody who would have to go there to clean it. I'm gonna say that
my
Cordelia is
God.
gonna go there to clean it. How about that?
Last time.
See, it's a saint. Oh. She cleans the
Cordelia
mother.
cleans it. Clean the
Oh shit! I
statue
just realized
of your
I
boy.
never added your new tokens. Oh, I'm gonna do that right now.
Oh, let's go.
Go to the board. I never added them. I have them right here. Let's see. One is Cordelia's. Cordelia 8. And the other one is Rushad 6 and 7.
Hey,
Yes.
nice. Oh, is it Rushad as a furry? Like it's just an outfit?
Nope. It's less furry.
Oh,
It's less. Because more is less.
Okay, how about I think you need to apply it to the token as well.
Yeah, don't worry, it's not done. 6 and 7, right? Yeah.
he
Yeah,
said,
it's
"Hold
a-
your horses."
Always in such a hurry.
I'm
Things
very
take time.
excited about it, Val.
All right, and die.
Oh, God.
And
I've been shot again.
No.
this is the magic one, and this is the claw one, and this is the sword one. Look at that! Oh, this one's sick. Now I'm sick.
I like this one.
And I bugged it.
Ooh.
Instantaneously bugged it. What about Cordeli? Cordeli needs to get a new token, which is called Cordelia 8.
What did she eat?
Cordelia 8 and 7.
She ate 7? Oh.
Eight
Oh God,
these
not
nuts.
7.
Oh.
That's
Look at that.
that's
Look at that.
Rosalind's
Look
favorite
at that.
number.
Whoa. That's
Come on,
awesome.
Look
you
at that.
can't just eat it. Oh, that's
She
awesome.
actually
I like-
looks. She actually looks like the time skip actually happened.
I know.
Yeah. And then she'll remember that she has those weapons too.
Yeah,
Yeah, know that.
right there.
also, nobody realized that she has the sword and the charity of Arlo.
No, I did. I did.
Ah,
It was the first thing I noticed. That's why I like the token so much.
nice. I approve of thievery of corpses.
Yes. All right. Last time. Give soul. I just realized whose soul are you trying to get?
Last time. Last time.
Oh, the Humomancer lady, right?
Yes.
The halfling or the human? You can choose. Which bitch do you want today?
Wait, which one? I could discern which one is stronger. The one
No.
which has a magic missile, the blood missiles.
They both have it.
Yeah. that
You should
would
get
be-
the halfling so then you could stand on its shoulders so you could be at normal height.
Ah.
How about you go fuck yourself?
I already did, buddy.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, you got one more body right here.
I give the
Oh,
one
yeah.
Now, which one?
like direct.
Yeah,
Up on top of the wine
this
barrel.
corpse.
Ah.
Get this corpse out of Tavish's brew.
that one.
which one? The halfling?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to be having you do your ritual shit to that corpse right there as you roll harvesting and whatnot. And in the meantime, how about we play that cool animation again because I really like it. What is it? Shadow Army. Oh! Alright. And as you do, we turn her like purple
Oh.
or some shit.
Oh, we also need Thilo's new token too.
What? Feels it.
Oh yeah. Still
Oh yeah. Penile attachment. Activate.
Penile attachment. How about no? Alright, you begin to extract her soul. And in the meantime, I'm going to go look for her original token real fast. She was called. She was a Humomancer, but what is she actually
Oh
called?
yeah.
Hmm.
Huh?
Yeah.
4 years, right? Would I have?
In the
I would have
4
had time-
years.
I would have had time to learn Infernal, right?
And no, you had your rolls already.
True, true.
I tried.
I tried so hard.
You sound a lot more quiet than yesterday.
Yeah, he's really quiet. Araf, can you deal with your quietness?
No, I don't like you.
Oh.
Sounded fine to me. Maybe you guys just need to clean your ears.
Oh. True. I do need to clean my ears.
Yeah. Like, come here. Let me get my tongue in there. Help you
Oh.
out a little bit.
I mean, I'm not against.
Hubba hubba.
You extract the soul caliber.
Everyone knows the soul's within your earwax.
I have heard of that, yes.
It's a tale as old as time itself.
Okay, I need to find one. Okay, this one works. So whilst I look for a good token for that new summon.
Yeah, I'm dropping the concentration, so all of them.
Oh, so Lost goes away. I was just like, no, you're replacing me, no! And let's see, where's my character creator? Character maker, there it is.
Lars is like, no, I don't want to go back.
Well, I can't understand her since Val doesn't want me to.
Yes, I don't understand you.
Do you understand?
Do you understand? Okay, I'm trying so hard right now. I'm not succeeding. So what is the next thing that you guys do while I make the token for Alraf?
I make zombie.
I talk. Yeah, he makes zombie.
You make zombie. Okay, so what spell are you using? Animate that?
Mhm.
Can you read it from your face? Does it make zombie or does it make skeleton? How does it work?
I can make. I think it's two different things. Skeleton if you choose bones, or zombie if you choose a corpse. Oh, so it's zombie. It also
Yeah,
says
zombie.
it's up to your discretion as well.
My discretion as a DM? That's not good for you. That's a really bad thing for you, actually.
That's okay.
I'll make
Why do I
dumb.
pick the worst possible option for you?
I'm used to very bad things happening to me.
Damn, dude.
Too real.
It got real fast.
Okay, so color, hue chroma, nothing, darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
All right. She's cool. I like her. Let's go. She's got a token. File, export as PNG. Tarmancer.
Cordelia.png.
Done. Alright, done. What are we doing? You animate the corpse. Well, it is always going to have the stat block of a zombie.
Yeah.
So we're going to get the zombie. And we're gonna give it. And we're gonna give her image. Alright, she gets up.
He gets up, stands up.
She gets up. Her blood blade dissolving onto the ground, and she drops the hilt and everything. Her wounds exposed, and then her blood still falling to the ground, and people are like, oh, horrified at the corpse moving. A nearby dwarf is like, oh, necromancy is not to be done in public. It's filthy.
Oh, not. Oh, so are corpses. That's why I'm moving this corpse.
I'm like, oh.
Can I observe the corpse to see, is there some sort of, is there something that it sees that maybe I don't, or something, or like, can it see into?
You do not see it through his eyes, so you don't know,
well,
and it's unable to communicate.
Through my powers of observation.
Yes, you can do that all the time.
And
all right. So in the meantime, we go here.
Of magic. I do not know. All
right.
You...
Tower Monster.
Oh, can you give control for me?
Can you give me control?
Controller.
Why do you require so much control? You need to let go.
Oh,
Can I actually even give you control? Oh shit, wait a minute.
does it
I don't
not?
think I can.
Does it not?
As
Can you not
zombie.
control it? Yeah. As a
I'm
bonus
thinking that
action,
you can.
you can mentally command
Uh,
any creature you made with this spell.
So I think I have to remake it because it's probably wrong. Well, 1 second before I do that, I'm gonna store my image here. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go here and take the image of this fucking blood bitch, and I'm gonna summon a zombie that you now have control over. I'm gonna name it zombie parentheses Dova. And I'm gonna give you permission to use it. Dova, you are called Lee in my game, owner, yes. And I'm gonna put it here.
Am I?
And I'm gonna give it this image.
Ooh, it's very small.
Alright. In the meantime, while you're raising the corpse and trying to look and understand its inner workings, what does the Rushat do?
I would. Hello. I wanted to ask how you're able to use that magic item so well. I've got my own right here that I've been trying to use. I show them. These Hemomancers,
Mr.
they
Rusad.
are.
Mr. Rusad, Kin,
Hello.
Narakunach, Shneth. And they speak the first word of the stock to you, as they recognize you to be a noble Dolorian. They are both Dolorians, by the way.
Yeah, that's okay.
And they say, "This is not a technique that we have learned from our training back at home. Lord Greenlace showed to us great evil that lurks this land, and to swear upon its destruction. Straying away from the teachings of the Hemomancers and the accursed, but still understanding the truth of their sayings and scriptures, has led to us making a new order of paladins. We are all under Greenlace's commands. We understand that to destroy this evil, we must use it." They put their blood blades forward, and they say, "We know not what you've acquired. One of our great swords. Hopefully it was given to you and one of our brothers."
It was taken from one of your fallen a few years ago during the battle with the heretic.
But such is. Wait a minute. Actually, what does the stock say about this? Stock.
Yeah.
The stock says your property is only yours for as long as you can protect them. There you go. So they say, well, they will do them no good any longer. And it wasn't their soul-bound weapon, otherwise you would have not been able to take it. His blood blades were given unto us by Lord Greenleaf himself, and it was a great investment, however. We do not care. The Estoc speaks first, and the one's will is that you now hold that blade. To learn how to wield it like us, you would have to partake in our rites. Ad Domine Orbis.
Without nods. I'll look into it. I will speak to Greenlace about it.
And they begin to give prayer to the one that asking of him to accept these souls back into the plexus, to raise their memories and to allow them to see their wrongs in new lives, to have a new chance at doing things right.
I joined them.
All right. In the meantime, where's Thilo? There he is. Thilo, you are meeting the drunkest motherfucker. What you doing? You're working.
Oh,
Really?
you got to me at a good time, right when I finished something up. All right. So I'm looking at this obvious degenerate, probably.
Huh?
You know, is it like how belligerent is he acting?
What does belligerent mean again?
Let me look up Oxford for you, so I don't fuck it up.
According to the Oxford Dictionary.
Belliger.
For a moment, my brain ceased to function, and I thought belligerent meant looking at Oxford Dictionary.
Aggressive, hostile, eager to fight. So just
Oh,
you know,
okay. So drunk. Okay. Well, no, Tavish is actually very friendly, but he is to decide how he reacts to the situation. So, how about he
Okay.
does?
excuse me, dwarf.
Dwarf.
He's a dwarf, right?
What are the same height, lad?
Dwarf? Oh,
His key.
you know, I mean, I am a short king. Okay.
Wait, is he actually short?
Tilo is pretty sure.
Oh.
Yeah, Theo's pretty short. So what are you, a human? I can't fucking see with on my phone screen.
Yeah, he's a human. Here, I'll show you his
Okay.
image. He's the best human to ever have lived, actually.
What?
Oh, okay. Okay.
True. I can attest to
Damn,
this.
I like
No
your
bias
photorealistic boots.
They're just closer to the camera, so that's why they're realistic.
Yeah, they're glistening.
They're totally not from a different image, because he gave
No.
me an image without boots.
Excuse me, human. I appreciate you helping. I suppose us and this trap that we set for these fiends.
Yes, of course. Well, I don't want them interfering with my drink and my business.
Hello,
Hmm.
Tavish.
What is? I've seen quite a few humans obsessed with these beverages. What is their obsession?
Ah, well,
What about it?
well, why don't you give it a try then?
Yeah, I think Thilo wants to investigate this stuff because it's like a pretty popular pastime with his enemy. So I think he would want to investigate it a little bit and like see what's up. See if he can like learn more about it, possibly to like poison it or some shit in the future.
All right, so you want to learn about the Black Death with what? Nature, medicine,
Or you just
perception,
just chugging it?
history,
Mm,
or you
what
want
would
to
be
drink
best?
it?
Probably. I mean, I'm not good at nature, but I think maybe like nature would probably be best to like figure out like what it's made out of.
Oh,
Okay,
trying to
go
figure
on.
out my secret ingredient.
Well, can
can't
you roll for
remember.
me? Can you roll for me, pretty please?
I'm streaming for him right now. He can't do it.
All right, so is it nature? Sorry, it was nature,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
All right, you have +2 in
A big
nature.
fat.
You rolled a 2.
Ooh.
Ooh, very nice.
So
Okay.
you smell it, and your nose starts to instantaneously hurt. It's just, oh, what the fuck? And you realize that it's just purely incredibly dense in alcohol. Everything else, any sort of possible nuance, flavor, or smell is lost to your nose recoiling instantaneously.
All right, I will drink it to see what it tastes like.
Oh boy,
Oh god.
Black Death time. Roll a DC. No, I don't have to tell you. Constitution saving throw.
Pretty please.
Oh yeah, forgot. Con. Fuck me.
Not good.
No, but you're fine. Basically, you're super drunk. You didn't roll less than a 6, which is when bad things happen. No, you're just fucking drunk shit. You know what? You're drugged. There you
I'm a
go.
drunk boy.
So,
Oh, you can handle your liquor.
as you tried your best to keep it in, you feel your mouth burning. You feel your for some reason you can feel your teeth, and all of a sudden your tongue goes numb, and it feels like a wet fucking cloth that is stuck in your mouth. And as it goes deeper into your body, you're like, oh no, I should have done that. And you like bend your knees, you almost throw it out, but you manage to keep it in. And as you do, you start to feel incredibly dizzy, real fast. Nothing, no alcohol has ever gone up your brain as fast as this. And
I mean, I'm just brain.
I'm just right. The concentration of this alcohol is even more stronger for you, as they just have like a minimal body mass technically.
Yeah, I'm like 1% blood alcohol by volume.
And as it all goes through you, actually don't Golem King get like poison resistance or some shit?
Do they?
No, they don't. They
I-
actually don't.
No. And even if they did, like, I don't have everything from a golem kind or an elf. Like, I have
You're
like
immune.
some of
Okay,
each.
you're immune to disease. That's what I got confused by.
Don't worry.
Um,
The alcohol's strong
Damn, no
enough
condom needed.
No, oh god.
So everything looks dizzy. Everything is just a mess. You are super losing your balance and super disoriented. And aside from whatever you may, as a person, think your character would enjoy about this, it does increase your sanity by 2,
Hey,
which puts you up to 15. And there's a different table for going up to 15 with alcohol, which I made just for Tarish.
Hey.
Let's
Nice.
see. Sanity.
I gotta bring
Where is
Tavish
it?
back one of these days.
Yep.
I do miss him.
Where is it?
Too bad I have no Riz with Dova.
Negative risk.
Then you're not the Rizla, you're the Nizla.
Pretty much, yes.
All right, can you roll me a D100, my friend?
Yes, please.
Should I do it? Or do you want Val to do it?
Oh, I'll do it. Sorry.
Wherever.
D100. Woo!
Oh,
69.
shit.
69,
Nice.
baby.
Let's
I can't
go.
believe it.
Okay, he just
Oh
win.
my god.
There has to be a special
Or-
number to get
His
a
girlfriend shows
drunk
up and
pop-
grabs him.
grab.
All interactions with the opposite gender, yeah, although the opposite gender gives you +1 morale for as long as you're drunk.
Hey.
Hey.
And this
Is-
lasts for
is
how
that-
long? Oh, forever? Oh my lord.
Forever?
Hey. So just be forever drunk and you're good.
Athelo stopped being asexual at this moment.
It's like, oh, how you doing, fancy lady? How you doing, human lady?
Oh, it's interactions with quotation marks. I just trying not to say other things. How do you spell
Ah.
opposite?
Damn it, that's never gonna
That's right.
happen.
You
I
have-
left my penile attachment at home.
You have to put your attachments.
For as long as you're drunk, right? Yeah, for as long as you are drunk. I didn't want to copy it. Boom. And what do we call it? 69, baby.
69.
Yeah, that's a good name for it.
All right, well done. Rusad. No, wait. I have made this guy wait for so long. So, as you allow the body to be consumed by your shadows, Alraf, as you allow your shadows to consume it, to gnaw at it from the ground, from under the cracks of the wooden boards, from your very shadow that you cast with your actual body, this like claws and tentacles, now far more visible, far more real, since you have greatly improved your ability as a Shadowmancer. The Hemomancer is consumed, it's ripped apart, and the soul is almost ripped out of her chest. And this spear, oh, I need to make an icon for it, right? Because it needs to go into your actual soul extractor. I forgot about that. And let me see. Soul of Nostalgia, no. Soul of Hemomancer. And do I have any semi-spherical item that I can use for this? Yes, good. All right, this time, for some reason, the gem seems to float in front of you, and it's deep crimson red. But as you touch it, it turns purplish, and then it goes straight to pure black.
Hmm.
All right. Pew, pew. Did it work? It didn't give it to you. I don't think so. Nope. Okay. Where's it going?
It's in my soul extractor.
Oh, there you go. I think I gave it to you like 4 times, but whatever. So, and you get a glimpse of what you would summon as this strange, almost like a girl covered in tattered rags and a lot of bandages across her arms. She has this black blindfold over her eyes, and she gets up from the shadows as basically like a ghost. Let me see.
Galahad, blind?
What?
And blood emanates from the what are they called, the
Orifices.
from the bandages, staining them black,
Ooh.
and her the blood as she wields it with her hand is completely black, as if she was somehow incredibly pale and perhaps already dead, and the blood that she wields is the blood of an undead.
Interesting.
Now you found somebody that's as edgy as you.
Which one is it that we're doing? We're doing NPCs, Curse, nope, Humanmasters of Ella. We get the right one, which is not that one either, this one. We duplicate it, and we name her Tarmancer. We give it the right image. And token. And there we go. All right. Now you need control over this, I presume. She is small.
Yay. Finally a shadow on my size.
Hey.
Okay, that works. And I need to give you control over it and put it on. Well, she disappears. She fades away with a bow, with a courteous bow, really bending herself and putting her hands on her hips, like some strange monk in a way.
Monkey? Where?
You keep realizing that the opposite versions of these creatures that you are summoning, they are incredibly different to the people that you got their souls from. You're not summoning them, the ones that you killed. You're summoning their other versions.
Wonder how the green lace is like from the other side.
You are called the Aludos, and you are the owner of this here Tarmancer.
I would, just to check on what she can do, de-summon the Elizabeth and summon her just to check what she can do.
You want to summon them both? Loss and her?
Well, I don't need to use a spell slot if I use my ability for it.
Customize
Shadow
item, copy from Autorec. Yes. Sorry, what was that?
The Shadow Army ability allows me to summon it without a spell slot. Right?
Your shadow? What? I didn't understand that. What?
It's shadow ability.
I can summon her when I have loss out without a spell slot because I have Shadow Army.
Oh, I see what you mean.
So I don't
Alright,
need to use a spell. That's what I just want to check on her, like what she can do.
Absolutely. So Loss approaches and she looks at her with what is the word? With curiosity. Asks from the shadows, yeah, use the summoning macro, please.
Termamancer. Summon Termamancer. Hello.
Why is there always like a hand that pops out whenever you do that?
I don't know.
I
I
don't get
need
it.
control, by the way.
Yeah, you do. You have control.
No, I don't.
Configure ownership.
It is a different color.
Add those. Owner. Yeah. It says owner. Did I not?
No,
The
I
fuck?
don't have control.
Yeah,
I'll do it again.
It's a
Let's see.
different color than his summons, because his summons are green underneath, and that one's blue.
Can you use that one?
No.
That doesn't make any sense. What? I don't get it. You are the Aludos. You're the owner. Yeah. The fuck did I do?
I don't know.
It's lost.
It's lost.
Loss. Configure ownership. Yes, the same thing I did with loss. I don't. What?
You lost.
Can you control this one?
Yes, that one I can.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
What? But
Okay.
it's the same thing.
Okay.
I don't get it. Can you try summoning with the macro again?
Sure.
Why is it doing
What
that?
the fuck does she have? Wait a damn second. Yeah. What the hell?
Ooh.
Oh.
I don't get it. What happens? Can you control this one or not?
Yes, I am checking her skills right now. Ooh. Oh. Wait. Oh my god. Oh. What can she do? Oh Jesus Lord, she has. Oh my god. What the actual fuck?
What is it?
Like, no, I'm just checking her skills and her features. Like, what the actual fuck, guy?
Hmm.
I am.
He's
It's
a
on.
very happy boy. That's all he's gonna say.
I'm a happy boy.
All right. Well, let's see. What is next?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh, here. You want to do something with the corpses?
I was praying with them, and then I was gonna move to Najim and try to talk to him.
All right. Who wants to do anything next? By the way, Rouge is standing over the body of Sirius. She's kneeled in front of her, and with a singular tear, she's like praying for her.
That's the person that named her.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I don't know them, so
Did you know this one?
Yeah. She fought alongside us for quite a while. I can't believe this is how she would go. But she had long ago let go of her dreams, and she was very unhappy. I don't think she fought with all of her will. Promise me this will not happen to you, my friend.
I will always do my utmost to have a life of longevity, for I wish to see.
No, no. I don't want promises that I will not lose you. You are like my family, and yet somehow, since we met, I've always known that we were in danger. That we were always close to being this. And she like aims at the zombie. But what I'm asking of you is that if you are to die, that it will be because you tried your best, your absolute best to survive, and to have everybody survive with you. And you failed. And not because you gave up.
I'm trying to understand
Stippy
it.
Horsey!
I'm trying to understand it outside of character.
Is saying like Sirius seem to have like given up on life basically, and she was like not fighting with all of her effort. She was like getting drunk more often. She had forgotten about her nobility, and she just stayed in the caravan and partied and did nothing else. And she's like basically telling you to if you are to die, that at least it'll be fighting or trying not to die really badly.
I see. I can guarantee this, young one. I
Good.
will and always strive for this exactly. I do wish to see what you will become as a person, and well, can't exactly do that while I'm dead, can I?
But we will. I'm not the only one getting educated here. I'm sure that I somehow have a lot to teach you too, my friend. You've all been like my parents all of this time, but I also know that you're not. You're my friends.
I have heard.
And
Yeah.
as he said, she grabs onto the back of the lute with her right hand.
Mm.
As he said, you're also my home. Although you didn't sing along, maybe next time.
I'm gonna pray along with her. Can I do a roll of religion? Do I get any feedback from
Absolutely.
Zagolds or Zajuan?
Juan.
Do you know what? I'm actually gonna be praying this time to the plexus.
Oh, and her mark goes black, by the way.
Oh, poor sis.
Get fucked.
I'm gonna be praying to the plexus to keep her safe in the afterlife or wherever they may be in the plexus.
Damn.
Okay, so you rolled 8 lower than me. The dice got the same result.
So with both 15s, you both pray to the one, and you both feel this sense of regret, of loss, as if you feel real pity that these accursed are dead and that they wouldn't be living their life to the fullest, Rashad, and also that the same for Cirrus, that she would not herself live to the utmost of her abilities to enjoy everything, but also fulfilling her duties. And you both feel the same pity, no matter if they are accursed or if they are journeymen. It does not matter to the one. The one is the god of all.
Do I get anything different with the plexus?
With the plexus? Why with the plexus?
Well, because I prayed to the plexus.
Oh, do you have the touch? Do you have the plexus's god touch?
No. I have the one god touch.
Well, you would feel with the 15, you would not be able to reach the DC. Okay. What you were trying to do was to reach the plexus.
Because I normally pray to the one, but this time I wanted to pray to the plexus.
Well, I'm surprised I reached the one then, because I don't have anything from.
Well, everyone's touched by the one.
True.
Oh, that's fair. I now go to Najim.
Do you have a god touch, Tilo? I don't think you do.
No.
I wonder I wonder if Assad would be interesting for you. I don't even know.
No, fuck all that god shit. That's some human allocate made shit.
Indeed. So, as you arrive to Najim, you actually see him being nudged by this gnoll, this young gnoll. And you see that Najim has this face of comfort, and confidence. His legs are crossed and his hands are on his instrument, but his hands are frozen in place. And he is sweating profusely, looking somewhere on the opposite side of the room at an empty wall. But he doesn't seem to be looking at that. He seems to be looking at something you cannot see.
I frown heavily, realizing some sort of magic shenanigans are going on, and I pat him on the shoulder. You okay, Najim?
Not that one. Not that one.
So which wall are you looking at? This one?
Yeah, that was it. How about creepy dungeon?
If he has prestidigitation, he can probably conjure an image before you.
His hands unstiffened, almost like he broke
these nuts.
Oh.
Almost like he broke a shell, an invisible shell around his hands. They unstiffen with a crack, and he puts down his lute. His eyes still looking at the same spot. He doesn't look at the things he's doing. He pulls out this deck of cards and places it on the table under the light of the candle. And let's see what he pulls.
Another deck of cards.
He pulls a Grim Reaper.
Oh shit. Val, are you able to have the same sort of fortune that Najim can with his cards?
I do it artificially. I'm not as good as him. So
You're not in tune.
he pulls out a card with a man wielding a rod, like some sort of like
Oh.
scepter of magic. In front of him, there's all sorts of magical items, and there's this symbol of infinity above his head.
Oh.
And he whispers, "The magician, my friend, could be a word of many meanings, but they are all related to power. Boundless power of them who wield all sorts of influences, weapons, and people to their own desire." His eyes begin to go wide as he speaks. Crimson Menagerie is this group? Yeah. The Magician. I'm gonna put it on the Discord chat. Because why not?
Why? Look, that's just a black-haired Gojo, okay? You see the infinity?
I didn't get it. What? What was the joke?
It's a black-haired Gojo. Because he has
I don't
infinity.
know what that means.
It's an okay. It's an anime character. I guess you didn't watch it.
Yeah, I guess you're not
This is from the
nerd
Yo-Yo
enough.
show. I haven't watched the Yo-Yo show yet.
No, it's
Anyway,
just
what's it saying?
JJK, Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, what is that?
It's a
What?
very good show.
Have you been living under a rock?
He's been living under a
Jujutsu
rock.
Kaisen. I'm sure I do know which one it is. I just don't know the name. What is it
Living in
about? A little
Iraq.
bit.
It's the one with
hold on.
Kukunai.
Let me help you out. L Jujutsu L.
Oh wait, is
Kaisen.
it the thing about this fucking kiddo who fucking eats some fucking demon finger?
Yes.
and-
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. I haven't watched enough. I only like a couple of episodes. I wasn't too interested. Anyway, so then the next card he pulls out shows a man in solitude in the dark, with only a light that he blindly looks at, as if he's trying to discern a hidden truth. And he says, "The hermit, the hermit, he who awaited in the dark for the magician, his master, to reawaken him, to enlit the light that guides him to truth. But why? Why are they together again?" And he pulls out a different card. And his eyes still wide, somehow still able to look at the very cards he's pulling. They open wide in shock. The light of the candle turns purple. And whispers in a language that I don't know if you can speak. What languages do you speak?
Infernal, Primordial, Draconic, and Common.
Infernal. No, none of those. Oh, wait, no, it's Infernal. I'm an idiot. Okay, so in Infernal, there's whispers that seem to emanate almost from the candle, like. And he like recoils Najim in shock at the last card. He depicts a moon and all sorts of creatures lured by it. The curse. The magician has called upon his curse. Utter and unmade, he will seek to re-enlighten it. The hermit carries his blessing, and with it he will spread his disease upon the world and everything around it. To everyone, no one will feel peace, because the moon will call upon them. And the card remains the same, but the moon that is depicted onto it turns red.
The moon haunts
And
us.
And Najim goes back to normal. The eerie feeling and the voices go away. And it would seem like nobody could really tell that any of that was happening, only you, because you were near enough.
Are you okay?
Najim looks at you with gravity and he just picks up his pint of whatever alcoholic drink he had in hand and takes a long sip, still looking at you. That was deep. Yes. I leave it up to you to discern what the hell I was talking about. And he gets up. I already
Oh.
dealt with the evil that lurked on the ground, and the hermit was already slain. If he's back, I want no more part on the fight against him. I already met my greatest foe in those caverns. Whatever awaits you down there, we've already fought. And somehow our foe, this curse demon, has brought it back. It would seem like you, my friend, and your curse are not the last of this bestial affliction that we'll see yet. And I assure you its origins are still very much alive. You ought to find them and eradicate them. I thought we already did. I must ponder upon the very nature of our mark further. I shall meditate in my, in my carriage, under the ministrations of my lover. I'm sure truth will find me.
Before you go,
What is it?
I wanted your help in learning a power that allows the group to rest better. It'll be useful in the caverns down there, where rest may not find us.
Interesting. Well, since you don't have a visible instrument on you, I commend you for trying. Life of a singer is not always easy. It will always be under the criticism of all around you, and especially those that have to hear your songs every single darn day. Lord, the one may know. I know this. Sit. I shall give you some. Oh, well, if you find an instrument, that'll make things easier. After all, the skill of the boys can be trained, but the limitations will always be there. However, if you have 10 fingers and a working brain, it is in the scriptures of the one that every single one of us may become yet the greatest at our art, for as long as we put enough effort. What'll it be? Singing lessons, or perhaps you will learn how to play a lute, a lyre, a flute, some sort of other percussion, wind, or otherwise musically producing object?
You can teach me for now, and I'll find. Maybe I'll do it. Same type you use. That could be easier for you to teach me.
I did not understand a single word you said.
I'll use a lute. Same type he has, so then he can have an easier time teaching.
Okay, he says. Very well. I would recommend you a seller of a very good piece, but I'm afraid the only ones that I know of are in the capital. You can visit this lady. She's a gnome. What was her name? Patricia, that's the one. Patricia Tenstring? Yes, Patricia Tenstring. Quite fitting. Her family has been in the business for quite a long time. They didn't make mine. I make my own things. But she did tune it and give me the stringing. I'm sure that her pieces are just as equally good. Though not magical, like mine. They will become a great canvas for enchantment if you wish to portray further onto this art.
Where would I find this Patricia Tenstring?
In the capital, of course.
I will look into it further. But for now...
No. We can practice with mine for now. Come here. We've got a minute, don't we? Before I go to my very well-deserved rest and ministrations accompanied. Now come here. So these are chords and these are the strings. No, the opposite, the other way around. Yeah, yes, there you go. This hand goes here and you pluck at the strings with this hand. Pluck! I said pluck, not punch. You brute. Alright, what is happening in the meantime? What are the rest of you doing? Did you say that you summoned her for real?
I'm using my ability, the Shadow Summon ability, the Shadow Army.
Alright, good.
one, which doesn't use a spell slot, and you didn't specify. Either I'm blind, but it didn't specify how often I can use it per day.
Shadow Army. Let's see.
I can use it as long as I have a Shadow Armor.
So if you have a summon that's a lesser Shadow Spawn, you can use your action to invoke a Shadow Army. You summon a second lesser Shadow Spawn imbued with different soul. While two or more Shadow Spawn are summoned in this way, you suffer a heavy strain. I mean, it still takes a spell slot. Do you have any?
It doesn't specify that it takes a spell slot.
Yeah, no, it's obviously going to. I'm just going to give you summons for free? No.
Well, it didn't specify. So either put it in or I can do it for free.
Actually, I don't see it in the text.
Alright. You may summon a second lesser Shadow Spawn normally, imbued with a different soul. There you go. But yeah, you have this. Do you have the spell slots to summon this right now?
I mean, yeah, I have actually, so it wouldn't matter anyway.
That's good. So let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. We'll spend the night together. Yada yada. So it's Shadow Army. Oh, I see. It won't allow me until I end the previous Shadow Army. Jesus, there's so many effects going on in this map.
I just wanted to check what skills he had, what features and stuff he has, so we don't need to actually do it because I already checked.
Wait, do you want to summon it or not?
I already did. They already had. I mean, for RP purposes, yeah. Just
Okay,
want to
good.
check if I can talk with her. But for the rest, I'm done. I have my. I have taken a look at what she can do, so I don't have a surprise like with Elizabeth.
So she approaches you, and she looks around. This time confused. Even though she has a blindfold on, she seems to be able of finding you with no issue. She looks at everything with awe, although not as exaggerated as with Loss. And as she stares up at Loss, Loss is way taller than both of you. And Loss looks down with a smile, and she does this strange, very crooked bow to her, whilst this strange halfling, almost like a monk, just nods a little bit with her head, and they both speak. And Loss, with a lot more of a strong voice, a lot more emotions, he goes, and she like waves her hand around like she's showing the environment to her. And the halfling turns around, and she also approaches like the nearest wall and just runs her hand across every stone, and then she kneels and touches the floorboards. And she's also, you know, almost enamored by everything. And you don't know why. It's like for her, everything is so amazing. And Loss takes her hand and brings her to the great feline, and she begins to caress the fur of Nynx, bringing the hand of the halfling to do the same. Does Nynx allow it?
Yeah. She does. She does.
So the halfling reaches as well and touches the fur, and you see these black tears stain her blindfold and run across her head, her face.
She basically licks both their faces and purrs.
But whenever she licks the tears, Nynx recoils. Like it's a very disgusting thing to taste.
Probably, yeah.
And she would actually probably have a chance at finding her own corpse, wouldn't she? Where the fuck is it? Can't find it. Oh, did I delete it? I think I deleted it.
It was right
Oh
here.
no, wait, it was destroyed. No, you destroyed it. Never mind. So, yeah. She would just invoke this black blood from her wrist. Almost like she's testing her own magic to see if it still works. She does this exsanguination to one of the corpses. Do I have? Yeah, I do have it. And whenever she does, the blood that emanates from the corpses does not actually appear to be the same. It transforms, but not into blood, but into this black, almost like tar substance. Basically, what is blood for her.
Ooh.
I don't know why she has an extra +2 there. Yeah, no, that's not right. I don't know where that's from. Does she have like some sort of magical item or something? Nope. I don't get it. Huh. I don't know why she has this that +2. Is it +5? Yeah, it should be +5. Weird. Alright, whatever. I don't care.
Exsanguinate.
It's -2. I don't know why. I'm just gonna put a -2 in there. No, that wouldn't work right. I don't know where that is coming from. So strange. Right, whatever. Doesn't matter. It works. She approaches you once more, Mr. Mr. Fister, Mr. Alurath,
Yes.
and she speaks to you. She has like this soft, very calm voice. Narnak, yes, Nivaniarat. She's like asking you something. Naruk?
I basically put my hand towards my ear and shake my head to signalize that I can't understand her yet.
Yeah, but and she aims at herself.
I can discern that it's infernal they are talking, right?
It's not. It's deep speech.
Why am I learning them? Okay, no.
Anyway, she aims at herself and she says, Nivet. Nivet.
That, so. And I point to me and say, Aluraf.
Al-Raf. Al-Raf.
Aluraf. And I point towards
Al-Raf.
Ninx. And I basically give her a thumbs up, point towards Ninx and say, Ninx.
She does like a little bow once again. She has this very courteous, very, very deep bow. You do not know. It doesn't seem to be like anything from normal courtesy from any sort of house or noble kind that you've ever seen. So it's in a very weird style. But she does it every time.
Okay.
You can see her look somewhere between you two, and there's these tangling lines of the plexus that connect you, and she almost like touches them, plucks them. She seems to be understanding that she's forcefully, in a way, under your service. Or at your service. I don't know.
Okay.
Right, who does something next?
I'm desummoning them, by the way.
Okay.
So off you
Yeah,
go.
drop the concentration right now.
So she plugs up this string and Loss, already used to it, she like just looks sad all of a sudden and accepts her fate, while the other one looks panicked all of a sudden and she's like, Nar, nice, Nar.
I basically and I mumble to myself, oh god, if I ever learn this the language, I'm gonna be fucked. They're so gonna scold me. Fuck it. I go on my kitty and yes, and I fuck off. No.
When you learn the curse words of another language, you know that you're being insulted now.
Probably.
Not the beans, those beans, everybody, beans. So, all right. So, well, you know what your party wants to do next, even if one of them is not here.
We're going to go to the Wizard of Oz.
The wizard.
I think we're just gonna go to Laskar's mansion, right?
Oh yeah, the same thing.
Yes,
I can
straight
also
up to Loskar, huh? This could be very bad.
We could go to Greenlace first, and then talk to Greenlace's sister, Laskar's wife, and like investigate the beef a little bit more.
I still vote for Loskar, so I can go to the Wizard of Oz.
No, we'll like go to him right after. It's okay. I think.
Well, up to the group. I want to go to him first, but whichever one.
Okay, so type of 1 if you want to go to Loskar, type of 1 if you want to go. No, type of 2 if you want to go Greenlace. 1 is Loskar, 2 is Greenlace. Do it.
Can I finish this thing with the team?
Yeah, somewhat about it.
Okay.
Forget
Hilo.
about it.
I'm thinking.
Oh, the gold speaks.
I will.
I'm actually gonna give you the 15 right now to debate about it because I have to check on something that's in the oven.
Oh, perfect.
So you
I
can
got
talk about
shit.
it.
Oh, nice.
Right. But it was to give you time to decide, but sure. All right. 15 minutes, guys. Sorry.
I always do my best work on the porcelain throne.
Oh, true.
All right, be right back.
But
Continue here.
I'm leaning more towards Laskar's mansion, but I can be persuaded otherwise.
I mean, yeah, it's just we're going to go to Lost Cars, but it could be bad because we've just been talking to Greenlace. We've been with Greenlace for like 4 years, and they have beef that we don't know about. So, in my opinion, investigating the beef is probably worth it.
Ah, you convinced me.
I mean, we already knew about the beef we need from Greenlace's side, so why not Laskar's side?
Wait, I forgot. Could you explain the Greenlace's side? Because I know he like took his sister and shit, and then didn't treat her well.
So Greenlace considers Laskar like not a noble. Like he doesn't deserve to be a noble. He should never have been a noble. He doesn't serve his people properly. Basically just considers him like actual scum, like he does not deserve to be there. And I think he's mentioned that he even like he puts on this facade because he doesn't actually like care. I mean, it's very clear
considering
that,
what happened at the start of the game, where the farmers are like trying to do something, and stuff is only done after we like look into it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but also keep in mind, right, that we found the King of Thieves keys at Laskar's mansion.
I know, yeah. So I was thinking about that as well.
Mm-hmm.
So,
What do you think, Alora?
Maybe he went away. Oh.
I mean, I'm down for most of the stuff. Whatever we
Yeah,
can do.
I think.
And by the way, Dova,
Yeah.
just for your information, if you should also learn deep speech.
Oh, well, yeah, I want to learn everything. I mean, that's the purpose
Yeah,
of
you
Dova.
you wanna know why?
Why?
Because she's a fucking wizard. She can teach you stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
That's
who?
that. My second soul.
alright, I'm gonna go poop.
Oh,
BRB.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I want to learn everything
I
can.
do think that we
Action,
should go to Lost
cavalry.
Cars, but after we go to Greenlace. But part of me is because there's also like the ability there that I could take probably. So it would be like delayed by like a day or one session or something, but I
Hmm.
think.
Well, we'll see. If I mean, if it goes by the luck that I've had recently, then we're gonna end up going to Greenlace anyway. So.
I'm very sorry about your luck recently, even though I don't know what you're talking about exactly. But I will be now muting because I have to go as well.
Yeah, and Loskar would be also cool because then I can tell him about my discovery that the cure only severs the link between the lycanthropes, so they can be
He might already know that because he would have
probably.
taken the cure by now. It's been 4 years, and he has the alchemist, and he has the curse as well.
Well, I don't know that, so I don't care.
But you don't know he has the curse?
No, I don't. How would I know that?
Wasn't it like? Actually, no, that was a different campaign. Wasn't it like shown from his hands, where it like transforming and shit?
Nope. I never met him besides the one time I gave him the cure at the alchemist.
Oh, yeah, never mind then. I mean, I don't know that either, so. And we know the only way to actually move it because it's a curse is remove curse from this church. So level 5 spellcaster from the church, make him cast it, call it a day.
Bye, have a great time.
All right, I'm back.
Hello, back.
We still have 4 minutes or so. So, what spells do you want to learn, Mr. Dovahkiin?
I want to learn magic missile. I also, I mean, eventually, I want to learn summon steed from the paladin, maybe, because I imagine the wizard doesn't have it.
He does not.
Yeah, I figured. The paladin would most likely have it since it's a paladin spell.
I think other classes also get Find Steed, not just paladins.
Okay. Well, I'll have to figure out whatever class that is. But having a steed on command would be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Also, there's there's one other spell I wanted to get.
Jesus Christ. This food is amazing. Holy.
Hey, what is it?
Oof. Don't want to ruin your food, but that dump I just took, holy shit.
Damn.
Multi flusher.
Ooh.
Multi-pressure.
Insanity.
The wizard at Lost Scars, he's an abjurate. No, he's an evocation and something else, right? Wizard.
He has transmutation.
Transmutation. Oh.
What?
I'm pretty sure he is, yeah.
I don't know if we knew that, because that's kind of wild.
Hello.
Hey.
I
Hey.
returned.
Don't forget to put the stream back on when you get a chance.
Oh shit, yeah.
No, shit is what he did. You have
Yeah. I feel so much lighter. And that was my second
He
shit of the
lost
day,
like
too.
50 kilograms of weight, bro.
Bro, if I knew what a fucking kilogram was, you'd be so right.
If Galahad knew anything,
Oh.
he would know.
That is also fair.
I would like
Yeah, well-
to talk to Mr. Najim, sir.
Alright, we're back.
The
Let's do
only,
this.
oh, okay. I won't ramble on about nothing now.
Dragon's Breath is also another spell I wanted to learn because I thought it was appropriate, and it's also a really cool spell.
More like Dragon D's nuts on your breath.
Oh!
Got him.
Yeah.
Good in.
Senor Val, sir, I want to talk to Mr. Najim, sir.
Senor Val.
Oh my god, the components for Dragon's Breath is a hot pepper. That's it.
Yes,
you know what you get?
hello, Rafa.
Ghost Reaper. You get a Ghost Reaper, my guy.
Hell yeah.
So,
If you do
hello,
that,
Rafa.
you have- No, you have the Californian Reapers. You have the California Reapers, and you're like, what the fuck's the California?
You have some level 1 spells that are worth like 500 gold to cast or something, and then you have this level 2 spell that's just a hot pepper.
So,
Yeah.
hello, Rafa. You've seen Najim and Rushad practicing some music. Rushad is using the instrument of Najim, and he's barely even capable of creating like 3 very chill and relaxing chords in sequence. But I mean, for a singular session, you know, it's decent. But you get a feeling that if he's gonna use that every single time you rest, you're gonna get tired of those 3 chord drill plays.
Okay, I gotta do something really quickly. I must roll to actually play it better because this is too much.
All right.
I rolled. What is it?
Will your dice defend you, or will they further embarrass you?
Yes, exactly.
Performance, probably.
I ignore his playing. I straight up.
Okay,
ask
I will play
him.
performance. I'm not even
let's
giving
see
myself
here.
advantage because I do kind of think it would be funny if I failed it.
Amazing.
Oh!
my fucking god.
Okay, I called it.
A Song
I
of
called it.
Unrest.
I'm next to him, right? And my cat basically like puts her paws on her ears and it basically say, if you ever play that sound again,
I'm gonna fucking murder you in your sleep. My ears.
Najim says, no. This cannot do, Mr. Aluraf. If the god of magic had said the same about the probable terrible shit you did with her magic at your beginnings, you would have been smitten by her magic long ago. No. It is in the nature of doing good in anything that one should start by being very shit, like my friend here.
Theo's just
Maybe
gonna
do it
stumble over.
somewhere else and not with everybody next to him. So only he has to suffer through it and not us.
No. If one is to enjoy the music of a friend, we must also enjoy the screams of a dying female that come from their violin at the start. Also, I must
We sound like
reiterate.
mildly
I
offended,
need-
but also like,
need
okay,
to
yeah,
warn-
man.
we need to hold a funeral for the poor instrument he used to play this song. Like the poor.
He does like grab the instrument with 2 fingers like it's filthy, and then he realizes, oh wait, music doesn't stain anything. So he just grabs it normally, and then he says, "That being said, my friend, you are shit. So you do well to try and find the time to join me and my lover in my carriage from time to time. I'm sure that we can make a musician out of you yet. But until then, don't play."
Human, what
Hey,
was
I wanna
that?
talk to you. Come back.
It was death music. It sounds
Stop
people to die.
that,
Oh,
please.
you practice a song to kill people.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
another
It's
story.
for the word of
Then
pain.
you
Word of
did,
pain.
then you did a good job.
What a pain!
Song of pain.
You would make me very upset if I had to poison you while you were sleeping to stop you from doing that.
And he also knows how to cast Word of Pain. That's funny.
No, I do actually know how to do it. Yeah.
I planned to save you for last, but if you have to do something like that again, you'll be first on my list.
Without notes and like maybe I shouldn't be sleeping that often. Considering you guys said that.
Oh, by the way, I made a new class. By the way, over the previous week,
Ooh.
I did it in my free time in the company, and I can't wait for you guys to see it. It's actually such a good class.
Ooh.
I love it. It's a wizard subclass.
Ah,
Oh,
I am
Oh.
interested.
All right. Well,
Okay, well,
what are we doing next? Lalurov, you need something from the Neem?
long
erection. I basically want to, Mr. Najim, since I have this power and I speak in a language I don't know, I need something or be able to speak that language. Do you know a way? Or do you know someone who can teach me that language? I think.
Of course.
She said.
Do you think I shared? Do you think I shared obsidian black iron bed frames with Labanian courtesies? Do you think I did it so without speaking their tongue? Or how about the giants over the knuckles of
I don't
Okron?
I
Speak
How do you-
plainly, human. You're confusing me. Speak plainly.
How do you
know-
think I managed to ruse them into allowing me to use their bodies for my pleasure without yet speaking their rocky tongue? No. I have
basically
not
know
spent a
about
day
you
learning
is
language.
Lady love, so there's that. That's the
Well,
only
don't
thing.
tell about love. But I even shared a resting place with one other archdemon before. And of course I had to speak that infernal speech to the greatest, to speak my sweetest of poems, so that she would
Deep speech.
fall over and also bend over.
Oh, bend over.
But to do so, you must be a master of the tongue. And, well, this
What?
skill, I would dare say, is just as hard as learning how to play an instrument.
Little human, Elraf, is that your name? Yes. I would advise you not doing that if that music was any indication of what's gonna happen.
So, you also need to roll performance, yes, if you want to learn what you're asking for.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck.
No.
Performance for learning a language.
You're not learning a language now.
I thought that's what I'm doing.
Well, then they cannot teach you a language, but I can teach you something else.
Okay. I'm just checking something.
I mean, he said he's gonna show you how to use your tongue or whatever.
Oh,
Sometimes I wanna just basically when you say that with the whole if I do that, yeah, they're gonna be consequent, whatever. You feel a little like the tail of Nynx basically giving you a hit on the back of the head of your head.
What was that? And I think
Right,
that
so-
caused Philo to fall over and fucking die.
So, Najim begins to make you go through this series of exercises. They include magical words, so you understand that you're doing magic. And sometimes, all of a sudden, your voice comes out with different tones and different words that you do not understand when you sing these intonations that he's asking you to do. But, nevertheless, he also says to you, well, I would have guessed that it would take longer than one singular afternoon in a dimly lit tavern with me. I am good, but I'm not that good. So, I will have both of you visit me and my sweet, sexy demon lady in my carriage, if you dare. And that'll be the only way that you're going to spend more time with us, which is, in its turn, the only way that you're ever going to learn anything. These thick-headed adventurers these days, they have no patience.
Sure. We will come at some point.
So will he.
I knew.
Oh yeah. Tilo, Najim told me that he sensed you were being cringed against.
oh,
Thank God.
it's true.
Thank God the prophecy has been foretold.
All right. Well, the Knoll is actually going to start pestering all of you with her dresses and whatnot. And you can tell she's actually a bit more desperate now for getting the sales done. Hey, please, buy, cheap, real cheap, not look, cheap sell.
Why would I want
Please
to?
buy. For future daughter. Yes, you have cubs soon. I can see in stars and specks in me fur. That Ugnilek, you will have lots of cubs.
I don't
Please
think
buy.
you will have cubs soon.
Please, I don't have enough. Boss, I'm angry. Please.
Okay. What else do you have other than dresses?
One sec. Yes. She comes back after looking through rummaging through her backpack, and she pulls out all of these silks, cloths, and wools. Yes, you want good quality. I have quality. Go get cheap elsewhere. Actually, no, come here. A cheap and quality.
Okay. Sorry, I'm eating at the moment. I'll buy some materials for Cordelia.
All right, good. So, do you want silk, wool, or linen?
I have no clue what any of them do, but I'll just buy all three.
It's like, I'll take one,
All
two,
three?
oh.
I have
Like,
no
how many
idea
of
how much
each?
they're worth.
All right. Well, each unit of each of these things costs different. Let me see. Trade materials. Enchanting. Random. There we are. I go to linen.
Oh, do you know what? Can you just explain what each of them do? Like, what's the best one or whatever?
No, there's different qualities, and exponentially more expensive than the previous. The cheapest is linen. Wool, however, is twice as expensive, 2 silver per unit.
Hot silk.
And then a nice, good silk. Each unit costs a gold piece.
Well, I am a noble. I do kind of want silk. How much silk for a backpack? Big one.
Let me think.
Silk backpack. Oh man, that's gonna be
Yep.
very.
But I'm a noble.
Very,
I need
very
quality. I'm
not
sorry.
durable.
Very not durable.
Would
But
it?
it's
Would
gonna
it
be
not
on
be
the-
durable?
It's
'Cause
gonna
I
be
have
on
no
the
idea.
inside though. It's gonna be very comfy on the inside.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's a 15. So I have to go to down. And I need to go to Professional Maketh Man. I need to check on smithing, I believe, was the reference. Smithing. Smithing. So, a 15 takes. It doesn't say the number of it, does it? Price of item, DC required. DC required. Number of bars needed. There you go. Okay. So the number is 2 bars. Okay. So in this case, it would mean that a backpack is 2 units of silk.
Okay, I buy 4. That's 4 gold. I go down by 4. Now I have 12.
All right. Well, if you buy 4 silk from me,
That's for large backpack, right? It's 2.
you did not haggle.
Yeah, because they seem desperate. I feel bad. I like
Oh,
them.
look at
They're full NPC.
I got these. Boom, 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 boom. You touch the silk, and you have expected to be, shitty and perhaps stained or reused or cut from different other silk things, and maybe even colors matched. But no, this silk is new. This silk is clean. The silk is very high quality, and you start to ponder where the hell does this creature get its produce?
You know what? I should have
Yes, thank you. I thank you, Narani. Please, you saved me hide. The king will be pleased.
The king.
What? Excuse me, come back. I have a question for you. I haven't seen your kind before. Are you an Alakid?
He says, yes. The golden people speak good of Ruruks and Nords. And holy people now say we human. We're not human, but human stupid. So we say, yeah, we human.
Yeah, I agree. So what are you doing here by yourself, Alakid?
No, I gather. I go pick up the goods of the king and its servants. And Ruknishekna, I'm a cloth maker. Yes. And I get this. And she licks her golden tooth. I get this for me. But most of me goes for king. King make golden people happy. And golden people, we owe him a lot of money.
And where is this king?
Oh, king fearsome. She very fearsome.
She.
You should not come look for king. King asleep. It's good king asleep. When king awake, we all hungry.
That is interesting because they did ask me to come meet them.
Deception?
Can you do that for me, Val,
I give
please?
him advantage.
I give it.
With?
Yes, he asked to meet him. I remember. And I just paid them money, so they believe me.
There.
Red Mane? You a guest of Red Mane? Narana Yush Nuruk Nalayeka. Oh no. But does she believe it?
Can you roll it for me, please?
-1.
You got the Riz. Ooh, max Riz.
Do I have advantage from him helping me?
Yes.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Come on.
I got that negative Riz.
Ooh.
All right.
That's...
She's unsure, but she seems too afraid of meddling in the business of her king or whatever the creature might be. But yeah, she even if she doesn't fully trust your word, you know, she's probably more afraid of pissing him off than allowing some random person to know where they are.
Yeah.
So she says, "You follow me down mine."
I look at Thilo and like,
All right.
all right, fuck it. Let's call the others. I go.
We are
Delia and
we are immediately getting
Well-
distracted.
Squirrel.
I mean, fuck it. Sure, why not? Let's go.
I don't know. I
Cordelia
kind of
would-
like
Cordelia,
I kind of like the cut of this jib of this red mane king, so to say.
So, as you say those words, you need to roll religion, Philo.
Oh fuck! Can you do it?
Yeah.
Also sanity.
Oh, do I have it?
Oh, he knows.
Oh shit!
He knows everything. The red
You
main
hear-
king is known to Diabolus.
You hear an echoing laughter that brings shivers down your spine as you feel that you are about to meet with something that somehow you have forgotten. Perhaps from before you had your amnesia, but whatever this might have been, you don't think you've ever been more scared of whatever this creature might be. You lose 4 sanity.
Damn.
Holy shit!
Roll oscuridad.
And that's when
Oh.
Rouge behind you grabs you by the hand and she says, "Don't be afraid. Whatever these gnolls might be hiding, if they are underground, they might have something to do with the accursed, or even with the blight of the Rivalry."
I give
And,
Thilo a honey cream bun.
Cordelia would probably agree, like, yeah, no, we have to find the source of the curse. And
I agree.
Rouge
I agree.
says, "You may have just found a useful ally. Let her guide us."
Okay, well, Thilo, here you go. Eat this. You look like shit.
Thank you, human. I'll ignore that second part. I don't know what came over me after those words left my lips. It's almost as if I spoke it before. And I'll eat
Yeah.
the cream bud.
Yeah, since you're eating a cream bun, I'm doing that as well. I still have one.
It's all moldy and stuff.
That's okay. He kind of just forced
I've-
the time skip, so.
I've had a similar reaction when we spoke of those Elixians. Maybe somehow they're connected to one another.
The gnoll is leaving. We best hurry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm going.
What? Let us go.
I can't move my character for some reason, so.
Game paused?
That human Loskar can wait.
The game pops? No, it's not.
I
The game
can't move my
crash?
character. I don't know. Might have.
Oh, everybody crashed. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it.
Oof, it was too intense.
This free port forwarding had to have some perks.
It was working
Everybody
too well
got
today.
disconnected.
It was working too
Yes.
well today. I had to. You know when you're working really hard and you're like, fuck this, I want to break? This is what happened.
True,
Yeah,
true.
they went on their 15 too.
Yeah. Hopefully it's more of a 15 seconds and not 15 minutes.
Oh, you gained 1 health too from that. Very nice.
We should probably rest on the way as well.
So, where are we going exactly? We are going to Ravenhor at the moment.
We're following this.
And you're following what is essentially fiends. Because gnolls are not humanoid.
They are Alekid.
Oh.
They are Alekid.
Actually, never fucking mind. They're humanoid. I'm an idiot. I thought they were
Yeah.
fiendish.
No, they are Alekid.
Oh no, now they are, for sure.
Yeah.
Thanks to a little someone.
Alekid.
Whoever did that must be a big dumb dipshit.
Galahad? Livatina?
You think Livatina would do any good for anyone?
What? She did do good for herself. That's someone.
Oh, true, true.
Ratamore Campaign 2. So I don't want to swap maps into your bag. So I'm kind of like waiting at the moment.
Now I'm loading. Alright, I'm back.
I'm not.
Why is it the Inner Beauty RM?
Sorry? Remade.
Ah,
You are lying. You guys hear Lee lying or is it me?
Just you.
Oh. Think it might be me. Yes, it is me.
oh
It's
shoot.
design.
Oh yeah, you sound like a robot right now.
Me.
You sound like
sound like
Somebody save me. My
sound like
index's
Exus.
a piece of shit.
All of my exos live in Texas.
It's me, Laggy.
See, this is the semen on the walls quality right here.
Oh yeah.
Semen on the walls.
I hope we can add this to the soundboard.
Whoever the soundboard guy is needs to get on it.
Ah,
Axe.
if I
Oh.
if I remember.
Like, no, de la police.
No.
Okay, so my instincts tell me that you just got kicked again, because my list of players is empty.
Oh dear.
That's not instincts. That's the game.
Have you tried getting a new computer?
He has actually.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it.
Have you tried remaking the entire module from scratch?
Oh yes. Yeah,
Remaking the module, that actually would bring so much peace to my brain. Because there is like so much shit in this module that I don't want to have to delete. Oh, remaking it from scratch would be such a fucking. If only I had like a month or two of free time to do it.
You mean a year or two?
No, I can get it done.
Maybe you should make it a side project and do it within 3 months.
Fuck no. I said free time. I don't have a fucking day of free time these days.
Maybe you should manage your time, but I'm just kidding.
Yeah, get fucked.
Dang.
Well, I have to wake up
I'm
at
following
7
the
a.m.
Philo to
to
Cordelia.
fucking go to work. I have to get
No.
out of work at 5. Then I get here and I have my sessions if I have them, and if I don't, I have to do exercise. And then I have to prepare the D&D content of the week. And then I need to start working on my final term project, which is an actual whole fucking video game that I need to make in 1 month, this month. And I also want to, I don't know if I said exercise already, I also want to play music every day, because otherwise I lose my fucking brains. And I also have to spend time with my girlfriend. Gaming, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, no, I was just pulling a reference to Thilo saying that to Cordelia because they couldn't join today.
All right. Looks
Yeah,
like
get fucked.
I think we're all back now.
Oh, we're back? Huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
All I heard
Pretty
out of
big,
you,
huh?
Val, was just a bunch of excuses.
Fact.
You fucking piece of shit. Monolingual cunt.
Hey, see, senorita. See? Come on.
Alright, so what was I saying? I'm gonna move you to Ratamore, and hopefully everybody was in the game.
Yeah,
Hopefully, our friend Najim can join us, also known as Bashaz.
Also known as Mommy. Also known as.
This campaign cannot have any more players. It just cannot. I need to find a new campaign for Najim.
Maybe there's like an opening on Sunday or something.
On Sunday there is, but I will not play on Sunday anymore. I will not.
It is now Sunday Friday.
Is there any of you that still want to join your campaigns?
I cannot handle 3 long term, so I cannot.
Well, I mean, the other campaign I was in got cancelled, so yeah.
Depends on when the other campaign would be.
So it would be probably anywhere from Monday to Thursday.
Depends on the time.
Well, what is the? Well, I mean, well, who was the limiting factor there in those campaigns? In the Wednesday one, was it
Harrison?
Giovanni?
I
Savage?
think so. I'm pretty sure. So, oh no, the limiting factor was that
Harris is-
was the fact that you had school. Remember?
I mean, but I can play in the evening like today, on those days, on Wednesday.
I mean, if it's after Thursday is the only problem. Otherwise, if it's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I could start after 4.
Yeah, I think that was the only issue, Val, and the reason why we had that schedule is because we had it set like even after you already left school, so we had the same set schedule.
I think Paris was also a problem, but not anymore. I think she has a little more flexible schedule now.
Yeah, we can do. I think we can do this time, or we can do the same time that we do on Friday. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Well, that would be what? Aluraf could do it on Monday to Wednesday, he said. Dova, could you do the same?
Thursday would be the same like Friday, like with the Friday campaign. So I wouldn't miss I would come an hour late every second.
So you don't want to do Thursdays, what are you saying?
It's possible. No, I mean, I don't want to be like late for every single session. That sounds.
Yeah, no, that sounds bad. So yeah, would be better Monday to Wednesday. Okay. Again, though, but you would be happy with the Monday to Wednesday sort of thing?
As long as it's that afternoon or that same time that you mentioned, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All
right. Feel you're good on you're good in one campaign, right?
Yeah. I remembered your guys' during like the weekday was like fucking like 2 a.m. for me or some shit. Like I'm absolutely not doing that.
No, it was a different time. What time?
No.
It would be like today. It would be the same as today.
Oh no, I wouldn't be able to because I'd be at work.
Okay.
Oh, you know
So
what?
basically, I have 2 players on Passage. That means 3. So I would need somebody else. We would have to ask Paris. But the thing is, I have too many campaigns with the same players, and I want to avoid that. I might wait until I get one more person, and then I'll kick it in. If it takes too long, then maybe I won't. Or maybe I'll start doing one shots again.
Are you recruiting new people still?
I am always. I got like 3 new players in this last week, but 2 of them turned out to be cunts.
What did they do?
Oh wait, what the fuck am I doing? We're still playing. We're in Rattenmoor. I'm gonna move you around. All right.
There we go.
Am I missing somebody? I definitely am missing somebody, right? Dova. Where's Dova?
Dova.
Dova. Just kill the Dova.
No.
Okay, so you'll merrily follow the.
I knew it.
No.
I knew it was this whole time. I told everybody, but nobody believed me.
She approaches the hole and she says, yes, this fast way. This very fast way in. Yes?
Is it safe way?
Oh, no safe.
Is there safe way?
No.
Can you show us safest way?
No. I get produce here. And female only allowed out. The male, they protect the king. And they always in. So I can only go here. The other ways in, I'm not locked. Naruk Nigriaknex, and like labyrinth in cavern. But this fast way in, this gets you in.
What about out? Is there way out?
Yeah. She looks down and then she says, yeah. There, right, there. And she aims like in that direction, like from here to there. But really deep down. She says, you go there. If you land there, good. And then she aims like straight down. You land there, dead.
How far can I jump with 20 strength?
No. This is like really, really, really deep. She's aiming. You have to fall no matter what, but she's saying that there is one place that it's a lot more fatal, it would seem.
That's a spell I want to get from the wizard of Featherfall. But we're not going there.
And she pulls out one of the cloths that seemingly was just another dress, but it turns out it's not at all. She deploys it, and it's some sort of like made up parachute.
Oh.
Yes. I go down. If you go down here, go there. And she aims to the right and not to the center of the hole.
We go down later?
Okay. I tell Redmane you coming.
No, we come surprise party.
Oh.
She said she meet us later, but she does not want to know.
I don't know, Nick. As you wish.
Because she asleep. She doesn't want to be awake for us.
Oh, yeah.
If we wake her up, she'd be angry. If she already awake, she'd be happy.
Right, well, she jumps, whoop, and the piece of cloth becomes all of a sudden a big balloon, and she starts to go down.
I am not jumping down there.
It would seem like she believes that she's not allowed in because she's a female. So maybe if we find in the caverns other gnolls, follow them, male ones, we'll find this labyrinth she's speaking about.
Or we could find another way down. I look at Dova.
Through the use of magic, one can slow their descent. Though I do not know this spell.
How long does it last? We don't know how far down this goes. Can you cast it on all of us?
As I said, I do not know this spell.
We should visit the wizard at Lockhart's Castle. I do not know his name.
Rouge would say, I don't know. I think Mr. Tifford was a great man, but after what we heard from Greenleys, I still haven't made up my mind about Loskar. Perhaps entering the wolf's mouth is not a good idea. Instead, why don't we call Tifford to us? He answers your call, right? He did last time.
That might be a better idea. We could wait for him here in Ratamor, and I could spend some time with the training with the soldiers here.
Did we short rest while getting over here? I'm just wondering so I can add stuff to my mark or from my mark.
You haven't rested since the inn, no. Okay. Do you want to go rest?
Yeah, I want to do the circle the stars stuff.
Oh, shit. Let's go to the camp. Cool. All right, while you're deciding about where to go and where not to go, you all disappear. No, you don't. You just travel to your camp here in the forests of Revelori.
Oh, I was gonna stay here and like talk to the soldiers.
You wanted to talk to the soldiers? Okay.
Yeah, because I want to learn acting strategy.
Oh yeah, if he's doing that, I would like to do that as well.
Oh, you can learn the archery style, probably.
Well, I already have the close quarter shooter thing.
So I don't have to put you in a different map. What happens is your goblinos come to call you. Who you're there? Holy peoples are coming, my friend.
Oh, nice.
Ugh.
You can ask them. You can train with them, Tilo.
We don't like them. We don't like them. They have bad taste. They all wear same color. No contrast. No fashion.
You guys too all seem to be wearing different colors. That's impressive.
It's good to learn from them to know what their weaknesses are. I mean, their strengths.
I look at them, I side eye, and I'm like, you know what? Sure, whatever suits your boat.
So, NPCs, Holy Order, and you see this missive of Holy Order clerics, choir girls as always, chanting about your legends and your previous feats, and then a bunch of soldiers.
I like
coming
how,
to visit you.
I like how
Do
they're
you think
all
you guys would
each
be with? Yes. Do you think? Do you think you'd be what's the word? Within the boundaries of Ratchamore still, or would you be outside in the forest?
for our camp.
Oh no, your camp is not in a place. Your camp is wherever you go.
Ah,
So don't worry.
okay.
I think it's within the boundaries, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? We
I
won't be
mean, I
that
know
far.
Thilo would not prefer that, but I just think everyone else would just do that, just because it
I
makes
mean,
the most
yeah,
sense.
because then Clifford knows where to go and like come to us.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So, you join the holy order soldiers as they approach. One of them, of course, would be Mr. Aquinovin.
Let's
I'd be like,
go.
"Hey, friends, it's so good to see you again. I told my friends here that since they just joined the order, that they would have such an honor if you were to accept to train with them. We can all learn from each other."
I'm done.
Indeed.
Wonderful. In this campaign, Gori didn't die, right?
The goat?
No.
Gori.
Oh,
No,
No,
why
he
would
did
we
not.
die?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
that's
you
a
did
strange
certain
thing to
things.
say. What a strange
No,
thing to
because
say.
you already prevented him dying once without knowing it. Let's see.
Were you protected him
What
from
else was I
Sancho?
going to do? We protected him from such. All right. So I wanted to do something. I forgot what it was.
Who would kill Gory? He's like a fucking OG.
Sancho would.
Okay.
Is
So
this-
let's begin
is
with
this guy a paladin?
what? No, he is an acolyte. He wants to
Ah,
become a
okay.
cleric, like Gori.
Ah,
So, what should we do first? I wonder. We've got Dova wanting to contact Mr. Tiffet, which he can do with normal mail, or other magical means that I ignore.
maybe I turn into Moth. I get my starry form. I turn into Moth and then do some Moth powers.
All right, I like that. We'll wait until nightfall. For the ambience. Does Luraf have anything to do during the rest?
Well,
I said a Raf, not Rushat.
oh no,
I would-
for the rest, I'm talking to these guys.
Yes.
I said,
hello,
does
I
Aluraf
wanna-
have anything to do?
I wanna learn.
Okay, good. You enter their carriage, almost feeling somewhat, what's the word, coerced to do it, as they are very incredibly welcoming. They're like, "Oh, it would seem like we have a new visitor, my love." And Najim is like, "Yes. Well, he shall partake in everything he wishes,
Oh.
and I mean everything."
I feel a sweat behind my back, like running around my back from the bottom. Oh no! Why do I feel like I stepped into the lion's den?
Because you did.
Oh, I do have a big mane. Up
Yeah,
and
you
down.
got really surprised when they see a pineapple in front of their door. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
And it smells like shit. All right.
Oh god.
So, trainees, you get on dueling positions, and you start to
Game is
have
lagging really
one-on-ones.
bad.
What? Why?
The game is lagging
Nothing
really,
changed.
really bad. Like whenever you teleport us or click the X button, it, like
Oh, I think that was a thing on this map. Yeah, whenever I move your camera. Okay, let's not do that then. So what was I saying? Right, you start to have one-on-one fights with these soldiers, practicing and whatnot.
I want to ask
You-
just to make sure if I crit with this, the necrotic damage isn't gonna kill them, right?
Don't worry, we don't have to actually fight. You can use, practice weapons and
Use the
whatnot.
hilts.
That's okay.
Also, question: you guys are level 3? Yes.
Yeah,
That means that you have 3 slots, right? Available for
Yeah.
abilities?
Correct.
yeah.
Oh, that was 4.
No, it's
Let me see.
the same as your level number,
Ah.
if I remember.
I think my game crashed.
No, not to move. Yeah, as it seems in this map, I cannot move your camera.
Yeah, I managed to recover
Alright.
from using it once, but then you did it again, and then I was dead.
I reload game.
So, ability to each level 2, when you level up, you require they need another 2 abilities to get to level 3. Yes, that is correct. Alright, good. Let's put it down more clearly. I think that it's going to confuse
It's
me.
just the same amount as your level. So if you need 4 for level 4, 5 for level 5, 6 for level 6. That's how I understood it when I read it.
So when
The
you're
only
level 10,
exception was level 0. We had one.
Yeah.
That was it, and then one again for level 1.
So when you're level 10, you get 10 abilities?
Well, you need 10 abilities to level up to level 11.
No, it's 11 for level 11.
Well, I'm saying at 10 to get to 11.
Yeah.
7, 11.
Which it took us a year to get 3 for Thelo. So,
It'll take
I
us
don't want to
it'll
think
take us
about
10
that.
years for us to get 10 abilities.
I don't want to think
You
about
guys
that at all.
are you guys are gonna be dreaming about becoming level 10. So
Hey,
let's
if
see.
campaign 1 was able to do it, we can do it.
They worked very differently.
Yeah, that was slightly different.
They were. I personally think that Val was basically like they pestered him so much with all the stuff to give them stuff that he basically just said yes the whole
No,
time.
it's not that. It's like whenever they got enough experience, they instantly leveled up, and they learned any ability from any class without having to go find them. So
Oh,
yeah,
so we are playing the normal game and they played the easy route. Okay.
Well, we
yes,
played the
They
beta.
were the
That we
playtesters.
played the. If you want to call our fights easy, holy shit.
They played
Okay.
the beta, man. They played
Well,
the beta.
as from what Val told me, it seems like the easy route. You get every
by,
pet.
Oh.
by the end,
So-
each of them had Death Ward at all times, always active, and it was a necessity.
Yeah.
What is Death Ward?
It prevents you from being one
You
shot.
don't die in one hit. You don't get one.
Well, when you go to 0 for the first time, you just go back to 1.
Yeah, it's like the half orc ability.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really cool. We should get
And
that.
it's not concentration or anything, and it lasts all day. So
Oh, it's a level 4 spell.
Mm-hmm.
What?
yeah, it's really good.
You know, I
And-
would have
and
been
we-
very happy to have it on Arlo. That's all I'm gonna say.
And we had a player who had infinite spell slots at the time. So
What the fuck?
yes. All right. So roll athletics, acrobatics. So athletics or acrobatics, but
Oh,
both
thank
of you
God.
need to roll history. You both need to roll
Oh,
history.
thank God.
We have
Okay.
advantage.
Hey,
Acrobatics and
could you-
history. All right. What is the mean between 23 and 9?
Fuck it, I'll just roll.
oh, and then also, Val, what I wanted to do is maybe do like combat related insight, which I have with my observant perk, is to like look at like their formations and stuff to like note down any like weaknesses that I could see, stuff like that. That's like kind of my ulterior
Combat insight.
motive.
Oh, you have observational list. How about that? All right.
Ooh, very nice.
All right. So, first of all, what is the mean between these numbers? 16 for Thelo and 13 and 21.
Add them together and half them. Oh, minus 17, if you're wondering.
Yes. Good. Sorry, I'm super incredibly bad with numbers. Like I have a problem for real.
15.5.
So I always have to check with
No,
an
it's okay.
actual calculator, otherwise I will kill myself. So, what the hell was I doing? Right. Well, you both rolled pretty decently. So I'm gonna say that you have the fighter abilities available, if you wish them. One each. What ability do you want, Tilo?
If they had accent search, I would take a little gander at that.
I will
Action
put
search is
second
acquired.
wind into my mark.
Second wind into your mark.
I just did it. It's okay. Could I have the fiend
All right.
already? Because I have the pact with.
They not only do they enjoy the exchanging of blows, everything that they can learn, and everything that they admire about your new fighting styles and whatnot, as you spread basically automatically word of each of your new classes through your training with these people, but also they get to see how all of a sudden these gems appear onto your mark, and to them that's like seeing a saint in real life, like seeing an actual act of your god happen right in front of you. So anytime this happens, you find like a mark in your a gem newly happen in your mark. You look at it, and the guy like bows or kneels. He's like, "Oh, to the will of the one, and I have partaken in your training. I could not be more honored." And in the case of Thilo, this archer man is like shooting fucking blunt arrows at you, and then you fucking bang, bang, crash against your your stone body. And as you throw these blank arrows, these arrows without a tip that hit his armor, there's also this bang, bang against his armor. And as you both shoot at each other, you see how he's about to win in points, let's say, of how many times you hit each other with one handful of arrows. Although he uses a crossbow. And what was I going to say? Right, but you find it in yourself to pull out some adrenaline move that allows you to like shoot 2 arrows real fast, like one and then another. And after that, you see the mark appear. No, the gem appear onto your mark, which was where in your hand.
Yeah, it's on my palm.
But I'm going to put it in here. Palm mark. Which hand? The physical one, which was?
My drawing hand, like the one that doesn't have the bow. So I think it's my right.
Okay. And what about you? Which one? Where is your mark again?
I'm checking right now because I actually forgot. I think. Okay.
I don't want to see your background.
I know.
Spoilers.
I actually haven't decided, so I'll just put it like on my chest. I guess that works.
Okay.
Well,
your chest.
let me show something actually. Let me see the token here. So this part of my chest that's visible here.
Yeah. That's good.
So it's visible in my werewolf form and not my normal form.
Okay, good.
The 6th, I don't have the 6th token for some reason. 6th and 7th.
Wait, what? Oh, it's true. That's because this token is old.
Oh.
There you go.
Thank you. Yep, wrong one. This one.
Bing, bing, bang, bing, 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 bang. All right, well, you both have your abilities now in your marks, Second Wind and Action Surge. Congrats on that.
And then my combat-related insight thing, does that give me anything?
Yes. So basically, from the fighting against these humans, you realize that there is certain things that they are all very capable of doing once they are well trained. Things like Action Surge, Second Wind, they come natural to any martial character, may they use ranged weapons or melee weapons. So you will have to account for that if you are going to kill them yourself in the future.
Okay.
All right. In the meantime, night comes. This is campaign 2. Campaign 2 is web. What date is it for this campaign?
4 years later.
It's nuts.
It's the 10th of March of the year 54? It's been 4 years or 3 years?
4 years.
4.
Right. C4.
C4? Where?
Year 4. No, C2. Sorry, year 4.
C4.
Thilo has C4 in his pocket.
Somebody call Uhu. There's C4 around.
Darkness level. Oh shit. Did I not put a light for the sunset or something? I think I did. So make it more dim.
Oh, he's still over there.
Who?
The Paladinian.
Pippin? Pippin Man,
Pippin
take me by the hand.
Pippin Longstockings.
All right, so, you would probably find yourself some place of quiet and calm, somewhere where you can meditate and observe the stars in the darkness, away from light contamination, aside from the noise. I would dare put you somewhere here. Somewhere up a hill.
Oh yes.
What the fuck is going on with this hill? Buggy as shit. Now that does it for me. Alright.
Maybe it's an anthill.
I don't know how far up there you can see. Oh, everywhere. Okay, good.
Hmm?
Oh, I moved the fucking enchanting table instead of moving you. Alright, let's do this, Lily Jenkins.
Whee!
And I do have a thing, right? Where is it? Light spot.
So right now, I wanted to take as many as abilities as I could from the Circle of the Stars. My game freeze?
Alright.
Oh.
Your game freeze? Oh, I did the camera thing again, didn't I?
Yeah.
No.
That is so.
Let me see.
That is so hard to stop doing.
Oh yeah, I can't move.
Just
Weird.
Why just don't?
Ooh.
I'll keep my hand away from the X.
the X. Put an X on the X.
Just take it off of your keyboard, like break it and pull it up.
Time to get a new keyboard.
Yep. And then whenever you're on this map, you switch to this keyboard.
Alright, so you go up to this hill, and where the clouds and the smoke of the great pyre in the center of the camp does not disturb the light of the stars, and you get to see them fully as night arrives. Also, do you see quick time? I no longer see quick time. The little sun and moon at the bottom left.
I think I did before, but I don't know if I do anymore. I'm loading back in right now.
Yeah, whichever. Doesn't matter. It's not necessary.
But I remember seeing that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Alright, weird. It's bugged. Alright, whatever. So, does this fucking map have a background? It doesn't, so I'm bugged. Doesn't matter. Continuing. As you approach them, you allow yourself to rest here up on this hill by just laying down or sitting down or leaning against your stuff, whatever you prefer. And as you look up, and the stars, what the fuck? Weird.
Stars up.
The stars that are basically on the underside of your hat, they begin to glow slightly brighter. And it's almost like the stars above are responding to that. So I should make this light not white.
Ooh. Ooh.
I like that.
Yeah. The moon haunts me.
Okay, so okay. And as you do, as you push yourself up to this position, and you see the light of these stars, you realize that the time has come. All of your training has culminated into this one moment, and as you reach up, you can almost feel the very texture of the dome up above, and the stars are like bumps underneath your skin and your scales. Even though you're not actually touching them, they're like, there, and you cannot help to seek them. And other creatures that like you cannot help but to do so begin to appear. Oh, or not, because they're bugged.
A man with a hood. No.
Them Star Seekers.
Ooh. Pretty.
They begin to circle around you. And you remember of the time when you almost became one of them, and you start to feel this fear take a grasp of your concentration. But you remember that just like in that moment, it was imperative that you did not allow your emotions to take hold.
Mm.
Weird. I have copies of a character in my list, and I don't know. I'm afraid of deleting them now.
I must be blank like a canvas.
Huh. Oh well. Okay, doesn't matter right now. Let's go continue. So you let go of your staff, you let go of your hat, of your mask, you pulled your hood backwards, allowing the light to touch as much of your skin as possible. You even pull your sleeves upwards, and you open your arms wide. And you start to feel the gem within your mark sink within you, disappearing.
In my eyes.
As you take on its power.
No, my starry eyes. My eyes are no longer majestic.
Now, where the hell did I put that form?
-1 charisma. No.
Buddy got that Thelo build.
I'm gonna have to look for it. I can't seem to find it. My starry form. Where the hell did I put it?
At least you don't have the Galahad Riz.
Oh.
The terrible Galahad Riz.
Oh. I thought it was good, Riz.
No, I think it was like -6 or something.
Oh.
-6.
Isn't there?
Who has that?
It's Galahad.
Isn't there?
Oh, Galahad, really bad.
Isn't there a?
Yeah.
Isn't there an ability where if you have it, if it gets put to 0, then you instantly die?
Oh,
What?
don't worry.
What to do?
It's not from his stats.
Oh.
There is a ghost that lowers, I think, your constitution whenever it touches you, and if it reaches 0, you die.
I think it's your max HP.
Oh, that, yeah. Max.
Yeah, which I hope there's no ghost in Dragon's Grasp.
We already encountered one.
You will remember.
Nope, I'm ignoring that.
I can't.
It hits at literally
find it.
everyone in the party twice, and then we just die instantly.
Oh my god!
I don't know where I put it.
If that ghost hits Lyra and she just instantly dies with her 4 con.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I put it on the wrong folder. Like I made it a tile for some fucking dumbass reason. Oh, no, I found it. Moth. It was moth. That's the word I couldn't find. Why the fuck did I call it moth instead of starry form? Damn it. Okay. All right. So let's do this. Little Jenkins. I have to go here. Click on this. Star.
More moth-like than starry-like.
So you're getting the star circle or whatever. You're gonna be a stand user.
What? He disappeared?
I'm gonna be using it. I'm gonna be using pretty much the whole subclass. Getting little bits by bit.
Bit by bit.
I wonder.
Someone disappeared in my screen. I don't know why.
Oh, there I am. There's 2 Dovas now. Very nice.
You see 2 of us?
Yeah.
Damn it.
It's okay.
I see 1.
I invoke duplication. I cast a spell.
Can you move both? Can you move both?
Yeah.
Can you put one of them? No, this one keep it here. Can you put the other one like away? Because I can't leave it.
Okay, so you see this one?
I see this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me put this one away then.
Very good.
Goodbye, fake Nova.
Below tokens. Summon this.
Ooh.
All right. These magical lights that look like tiny stars begin to emanate all around you, and to you they look like almost like they're descending from the horizon. But if somebody were to see this from the side, no, they're just materializing right above you, but they're perfectly aligned with the stars. And these little lights are not hollow or just, let's say, photons. They're not just, light. Inside there is the tiny shapes of something frozen and small. You think they're like the shapes of little humanoid beings with broken wings.
Oh.
And I need to remember not to press X, no matter what. But as one of them touches you, all of a sudden your skin begins to turn blue. Your scales begin to merge with your being until they become just one flat shape per one of your limbs. Like for example, your forearm becomes one solid mass. All of your fingers all merge into just one. I think that is correct. Let me see if that is accurate. Yeah, it is. And they become like fused to your arm until you no longer feel like you have elbows. It is all just one very sharp and long limb. And as you bring them down, they fuse with the sides of your torso and your legs. And when you try to separate them, they do. But now there is something in between your torso and these arms of yours, like flags or like cloth, but even though of the same thickness, glowing and with this tapestry of veins and patterns, all looking very organic and yet glowing with magic. And you transform completely, finally receding onto your body, becoming like this small shape on the ground, as if you're afraid of looking at yourself. But then after a little while, after all the moths begin to surround you and just rest of, you disappeared again. Do you still see yourself?
Yeah, I still see myself.
I still see
Oh,
him.
but I can't move myself.
Oh,
no, I can't.
Never mind. I see why you disappeared before.
Huh.
No, you didn't disappear. You're fine.
Oh.
I see why you were disappearing. As all the star seekers like lay upon you, they cover your entire body. I would like to make one specifically very large, like 0.5 by 0.5 by 0.5, but really large, like super big.
Oh.
Woo.
It's Mothra.
Did it work?
Oh,
Did it work?
It's shrunk.
Again.
Oh,
I see. It makes them shrink. But I want her to cover you entirely.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. And as they lay upon you, you feel this calmness. You feel this welcoming sensation, like you're one of them now, even though you look entirely different. But you don't. You look down, and you now have instead of your scaly, golden legs, you now have these long, thin, very almost what is the word? Elegant legs. You feel very female almost in a way. You have all these long and silky cloths that I was talking about. Now that you realize they're wings that extend from your arms all the way to your legs, connecting them. And as you even move slightly your arms, you see them inflate with the air around them, helping you upwards just by the simplest and effortless move. And as you stand now on 2 feet, they all fly away, almost scared by your sudden move. Oh, I moved the light. My bad. No, that's the light. Can I move the fucking moth? Thank you very much. God damn it. There you go. There you are. Finally, I was able to move it. They start to circle around you, almost celebrating your appearance or your existence. And you take flight with them. Without really knowing why. You just do it instinctively. I can't actually make you fly though. Why? You're like staying in place. Huh? Oh, that's the fucking light. I was interacting with the light. There we go. Oh, maybe 10. There we go. I like that. That's a cool visual right there.
Yeah.
But this campaign has actually managed to get every single circle. And therefore I can now go to the way of nature.
Oh, haba haba.
Ooh.
And unlock the power of all druid circles. It's complete. And you have finished that quest entirely, right? I think so. Yeah.
Well, technically we have one more circle, don't we? We have the
No, but
one
this quest is talking about the ones from here.
Ah, okay.
There's many more circles. There's way more. It's like the basic ones.
I see.
All right, and you feel your connection to your own magic is incredibly heightened. But now you no longer seem to think about what rune to speak. You don't even have a mouth. You just drone, and magic is called forth in the shape that you imagine. But it always seems to come out as this blue light, this blue starry light. As all of your magic now turns into force damage. I think it was force, right?
Yeah.
There you go, check it out. Do you have the description of the subclass already? I don't remember where I put it.
Yeah, I have it in the mark.
That's good, that's good. Well, I'll give you a control over a token with all of the abilities by next time, okay? Because I having so much trouble putting things to work right now.
Okay.
I don't know why. I think I'm working with like an outdated version of the subclass and it's not working. Doesn't matter. I wasted so much time trying to. My bad. Anyway, let's continue. So, you have now acquired this power, so we can now bring the shape. I'm gonna guess that's the first thing you wanna get, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Circle of Stars, Moth of the Celestial Veil. I don't seem to really be able to. There we go, I found it. So level 3, your Moth Celestial form improves the following enhancements. That's not the one you're getting, right? You get the Moth first, and then you get the enhanced form. Yeah, I think so.
Moth of the Celestial Veil, right? Yeah. Yeah,
That's the one you get.
yeah, the enhanced form is I get that later, yeah. But yeah, for now I'm just getting what I can. And then on the next rest I get more and so forth.
Okay, Moth of the Celestial Veil.
I wonder if there's any hidden abilities that I can't see from there. Probably.
So, you turn into a moth-like humanoid with glowing wings and shimmering stardust. You get a C based on your dexterity plus 13 and 15 hit points in this form. You also get flying speed of 30 feet. All spell damage you deal when this form is converted to force damage as your magic is infused with cosmic power and your spell take on visual effects resembling shooting stars or beam of celestial energy. Alright, you can also flap your wings, which makes people get blinded, I think, in AoE. You get... You do get advantage on intelligence checks based on the stars and whatnot, the celestial belts. And you also get an aura that gives them, if allies are within 10 feet radius of you, advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. You can also provide cover because you are so large with your wings open, let's say. So you can give cover to people if they are standing directly behind you.
I can stand behind or Thilo can stand behind me, and you know we just snipe together.
You could carry Thilo somewhere high and just stand in front of him.
Ooh, very nice.
The Sash would join you in your new circle of stars here to celebrate. You also going through one of the rites of one of the druidic circles like him. And he howls at the moon in his Wolpertinger form. as you fly about, testing your new wings. In the meantime, the other character that player created had a very normal and an interesting evening with Aluraf and his demon lady that we shall avoid describing, and that you will use your imagination to fill in the details. But you also do need to roll a performance with advantage, Aluraf. If you don't want to use a performance, you can instead do entertainer. Not great. Not great. Add a 1d8, I think it is, from Najib.
I believe it is 1d8, yeah.
Amazing.
15 is not bad.
That's good enough. All right. Now in your mark, there inlays a new spell, a gift from the gym. Probably the last for a while, as they said, do not wish to entangle themselves with the event that you're about to partake in. But he does give you an invaluable gift of communication. You can now learn the spell Comprehend Languages.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a big one.
I mean, tongues would be better, but yeah.
You gotta teach me that spell.
I can at least understand them. That's the whole part. But I can't speak it, right?
I was gonna say, the invocations. How many can you have at level 3?
2. Wait, what? Maybe more. I believe it's 2 or 3.
Warlock, D&D Wiki.
You can have 2 invocations, and then at level 5 you get a third.
Let's see. At level 3 you get a third. So what you said?
Level 5 you get a third. But
So
right now we
did you
have
say
2.
2 or 3? Remember?
We have
2
right now.
until level 5. Okay, good. That's good to know.
Both of us have 1 more slot.
All right. Well, invocations don't actually occupy a slot, so you should like the invocations as a whole is a slot.
No, I did that. I meant like the amount that we can have because we both have agonizing.
Yeah. It's basically you have 2 slots. Yeah, I get it. All right, good. So the day ends, and we go on to the next.
Oh.
You are now
Long rested.
Oh, long rest. I get another ability from the circle of
Wait,
stars.
if we're long resting, I'll spend the long rest talking to the gym.
no that abilities that you just got. Where was the rest, my guys?
I thought it was we said short rest, didn't we? That's why I was like,
I'm confused.
You fucking farming sons of bitches. All right,
no,
sure.
genuinely, we thought it would be like this.
Sure. Let's go through another round of people learning abilities. So C2 is now going to be on the 11th of March. All right. So, what ability are you wishing to learn, Mr.
Song of
Fister? Be
Rest.
quick.
Song of Rest.
Song of Rest. All right. Roll performance.
Advantage.
Oh, we can learn another ability, huh?
It would seem so.
Advantage. Sir.
Interesting.
Val, do I
You
get
do have
advantage?
advantage, yes. Wow.
Oh,
Oof.
Terrible.
And then
1d8. That's good. All right.
Good enough. Okay. Song of Rest.
Song of Rest is yours.
And can I learn it now, or do I have to wait?
Oh right, no, it goes into. I put it into your character, but no, it goes into your mark.
No,
Right?
perfect. No, I'll take it. I'll take it.
You will take nothing. You get nothing, sir. You lose.
Okay.
Next is Alraf. Alraf, what do you do with the actual long rest action?
I comprehend languages.
All right. I should have expected that. I don't know why I didn't. I wanted to get a light. Perfect torchlight, yes. Oh, it's very tiny. Can I like make it bigger? I actually can't. Fuck. I might have that big ass bug over there. Weird. Theme of 30. Theme of 50. Yeah, I like it. Nice and bright. Alright. What was I saying? Aluraf.
Yes.
You learning the spell directly?
Yes.
Very good. You got it. You're the first to get it in this module, and I'm sure I won't regret it.
The comprehend languages? No, Tavish had that.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
no,
Yeah, right.
I'm saying this to every player. Please remind me that I have this fucking thing if we have a language that we need to decipher, because I will definitely forget it. Thank you.
If I rolled higher, would I have been able to learn a bardic inspiration as well?
What was that? You're asking if you can get another ability?
No, if I rolled higher, would I have been able to learn 2 things from the dream, or is it just 1?
Just the one, I think.
Yeah, that's fine. My bad luck has been getting me today, honestly.
You're trash.
Hold me.
Yeah, then that
Next
one.
is
Want to roll low rolls.
Dobasito. Dobasito, do you have another ability you want to learn today?
I mean, it's basically the same thing. It's just the enhanced form.
Ah, okay. All right, well, let's get it. Let's get it.
Nova is now the most progressed out of all of us. He's 1 ability away from maxing out.
Why can't I duplicate your abilities? That's weird. Normally,
Wait, do you have the last ability you want to take already?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, damn. That's fucking amazing then. I only have
enhanced form from level 3.
Yeah, I have 1 out of the 3 I want, but I have 1 of the backups that I need.
Oh, it's
I don't actually know
cool.
if I'll be able to get you guys there.
I forgot about the Starfall. Starfall is cool. Can't wait for you to use that.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's called
See,
enhanced form.
That hits friendly people too, right?
What was that?
The Starfall hits friendlies as well, it looks like.
I actually don't remember.
It says all creatures in the area must make a dexterity saving throw.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it thinks like this is a whole subclass, so it doesn't allow me to give it to you. What the fuck? Circle of the Stars, Moth of the Celestial Veil. Oh well, it already has it in there. Yeah. So,
Yeah.
but I want you to have the feature, because that way you know which ones you have and you're like clear about it. I'm just gonna make you a new feature. New feature, yes. Call it enhanced form. Circle of the Stars. And an icon real quick of fuck it, just magic, control, something with stars, please. Nothing? Okay, let's go to light. Sure, that is perfect. Enhanced form. Did it work? Do you have it?
Enhanced form.
Yes, you do.
Ah, nice.
All right, I shall make a macro like I did for Passage, so that you can transform on 1 click, and it'll actually work. But I can't. It takes time to do, so I'll do it between sessions. All right. Well, that was it. Congrats. I hope you like the subclass. Your second subclass. Because I did make the Circle of Stars.
Yeah, I already know what I'm gonna get. Well, actually, depending on what did you say about the Starfall? Is that does everybody have to make that saving throw?
Oh, let me see. It's an action you can show a center to the point you can see all creatures in the area. Yeah.
Oh,
so
okay.
Even allies.
In that case,
it's like a fucking fireball.
In that case, I already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get sculpt spells for the next.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
The next one.
I was expecting that. Yeah.
Oh damn, Dova's already like, we gotta catch up. Dova's quick.
I'm ready.
You're ready, yeah.
Dova has evolved real quick. Do you guys get this guy fucking magic missile, and he's a menace?
Hell yeah.
What is it that it did to magic missile specifically? It did something to it, right?
Well, it's a +1 damage to magic missile to all magic missile bullet things.
Oh my god, that's kind of insane.
And then
Where is that again? I
and
can't see it.
and then since I'm using the symbol of the 1, it's actually a +2 to all damage of the magic missile.
Sorry, what was that? Your holy symbol gives you +1 damage. That's correct. Yeah.
So it's a +2 to every bullet of the magic missile.
So that's plus
Where
6
in-
damage.
where the-
total.
I don't remember where I put that bit. The bit about magic missile. Where is it?
Oh, where it does extra damage? That's part of the hat.
Oh, that was in the hat.
Yeah.
Can you show us the hat
I
again?
didn't tell. Wait a minute. No, but I forgot. There is something about the starry form and doing more damage with 4 spells.
Is there?
No?
I don't think so.
Well, you
Oh,
should
maybe,
add
maybe
it.
I mixed it up. Maybe I mixed it up. No, never mind. You're right. It's the hat. It's the hat. Yeah, yeah.
You should definitely add it though.
Where is it? Oh yeah.
Oh no. Okay. The point is that your hat now will give you damage with all your spells.
Yeah. And if I use fire spells, the fire will be converted to force, making it deal more damage.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
We need to change the animation of every single one of your spells. I mean, no, because you're not always going to be a moth form. There's that too.
Yeah.
How many shape charges do you get? It is the same as a druid at your level, which is wild shape. You will able to transform as many times as rage charges can be had. You're level 3, so you can transform 3 times
Oh.
per long rest.
Okay.
No, or short rest, actually. Never mind.
Oh, long or short rest.
Yeah, and you know, Song of Rest. Whenever I do the instant short rest, I can affect you guys as well, so you can get them back.
Infinite moths.
Yep.
Infinite
And then
mods.
if you get it as well, you can do the same thing.
Yeah.
Short rest.
And then-
Borken.
I
Borken.
know. And then you have
I
one
will
of the
s- I will- I will
master,
have
you can
one
do the same
fight.
thing.
I will have one boss fight in which you use it and I feel how broken it is, and then I'll nerf it.
Or don't do that, please. Thank you.
No, I will, and that's a good chance for you guys to respect if you don't like it anymore.
he's the one. He can do whatever he wants.
Fuck.
I mean, the good thing is to enjoy things broken while they are still broken.
I know, that's the plan. You know,
All right, so
I think at worst you'll make it so Song of actually no, Song of Rest we can't use it multiple times because it says in the thing if it allowing basically every creature who's affected by it, I don't think they're able to get affected by it again.
Yes. That was.
So you're only affected by it once.
Mhm. All right,
So-
well,
Having multiple
Let's
people
go.
is kind of useless.
now that's better. That's better. Maybe it's not as broken.
Yeah.
All right. So that's that. I think we're done. Am I missing anybody? Thilo didn't get a second ability, right?
Hilo did not.
Mr. Thylo.
Talo.
Mr. Thick Thighs.
Thick Thigh Thilo. Are you there?
Hilo.
Mr.
Big Donger.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Oh, what was-
that.
Was it
Mr.
Thildo?
Thildo.
Thildo Dragon form. No, Dragon
You're
Dog.
muted. Hilo, if in case you're
Dildo.
speaking, you're muted, by the way.
Dildo Dragon Dong.
But he's probably working on something or he's gone for a bit.
I mean, he went to go take a big
Alright, well-
old masa.
We can give it to him after. So, I want you guys to have the daily RP moment while I reload my game. So, I'm gonna put you all in the center here on the fire.
Please don't teleport our vision. Thank you.
Oh, did I do it? I don't know if I did it.
No, you didn't. You didn't. It's okay. I just reminded. I'll move myself.
Do you guys still dislike the Holy Order, or do you feel more fine about them?
I like a certain branch of them. I don't like the conquistadors or whatever they're called.
Inquisitor.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I've been trying to make them more likable.
I just show. I take a picture, or I show them a portrait of Najim, and to scare him off.
And then Alu
Okay.
Craft needs to be moved.
Allocraft. I am having so much trouble not pressing X. I have placed an. Oh shit! I fucked it up, didn't I?
Oh, wait, hold on. Do I get to learn another ability? I
Yes.
wasn't listening.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Okay.
Allocraft, do
Okay.
you want to move or do I move you? You can move yourself.
Feel the stance.
Oh, you bugged, aren't you? Oh, no, you're not. You're not bugged.
We were talking to about you can take cover behind me, or I can
So,
fly you up in the air.
yes,
both
that's true.
snipe each other.
I was gonna say,
First
Mr.
snipe.
Mothman, you need to roll a Wisdom saving throw like every other wild shape.
Oh, okay.
Damn, you're gonna become a moth.
I'm gonna be.
Give me your
moth-like.
clothes.
I'm gonna go into the fire and be like,
It's a long
"Ah!"
rest, so you have advantage. It's a long rest, so you have advantage.
Is that the case, Val?
No. What the fuck? Why would he have advantage on a saving throw?
Yeah, I didn't think that was
Long
okay.
rest. Fuck.
The fuck are you on about?
Wisdom.
No, it's
Ooh.
okay.
Man, you're begging for
advantage, man.
advantages
I
has
have
gotten
to
weaker
try.
and weaker.
It's because I'm understanding the
Right,
game
so-
more. I can't bullshit.
So, you unavoidably begin to circle around the flame of this massive pyre, and you can't help it. You just keep circling around it.
Oh, it's so mesmerizing.
Like moth to a flame. Alright. So I want you guys to have like this bit of RP as you rest before your campfire, and you talk to each other a little bit. It might be done in pairs, or it might be all at once. I don't care. I give you exactly about 10 minutes or so.
10 minutes? What?
Alright, 15 minutes if you want. Okay.
One.
Oh, 10 minutes is too much.
20,000.
I feel like 10 minutes
Right.
is like a little bit too much. Because it's literally.
Oh, too much. Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, go on.
7.
I'll do like 7 or so. Yeah.
Yeah, 7 works. Because.
Alright, go. Roleplay.
Oh, this fire. Fire. So bright.
Where is Visage? Because I did want to talk to him.
Visage doesn't exist anymore, man.
Oh, god damn it.
Visage is an NPC, a background NPC.
Is this guy still here?
Oh,
My main companion.
you have to speak as Vishaz now.
Like Visage now is more into nature than it's into humans. Oh, sorry, into other kids. So
He became a
teleported
furry.
everything.
he speaks
Same.
more. He speaks more to animals than he speaks to people, and he remains in animal form almost all day.
God damn it.
He became a hippie.
Prasad approaches Nynx, hopeful that she won't just fucking hiss and stab him.
Alraf, react. We are RPing.
Gotta be.
You're RP
I
all
only
over
have
the
more
place.
the hobo now.
Alraf.
Yes, sir.
I want to see how like Nynx reacts to me now, because I remember when we first met, she did not like me.
Oh yeah. How does Lynx react?
That's the question, Val. Does she still smell it from him?
It's like, oh, stinky.
Okay, Val ignores me now. Good.
Nynx does not actually react to his smell anymore, but it does seem like she perceives it, but she doesn't, react in the same way anymore. Now there is like a more familiar smell to him that she recognizes after all your time together.
Let's go with the cat likes me.
Hey. Oh no, she doesn't like you. She just tolerates you.
I know, that's good enough. It's a cat.
Good enough for me. Okay.
I mean, it's a cat. A cat, like,
That's
that's
true,
like
yeah.
acceptable.
The cats usually just tolerate people.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Although it means Alraf has not as many reasons to discriminate against me.
At least she doesn't throw up when you're here anymore. Seems like
Ah,
you
it's-
think
I have, like, yeah. Well, I'm glad that I'm no longer have to be worried about being scratched in the face.
oh, don't worry. If you do the wrong thing, you will get scratched again.
Yeah, if I do the wrong thing. Thankfully, existing is no longer a wrong thing.
Yeah, so yeah, there's that. Where's the others?
Well, Cordelia's
Oh, what is
Cordelia's
Goosh?
nowhere
Made it.
there to the fire. So
I'm gonna make Rouge be the one that is playing the music. Can you hear my music at all? I just realized.
Yes, I
Yeah.
can.
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
Is it too loud?
No.
No,
No,
but
that's
you
fine.
ignored
good.
me, and I was
Uh,
like, okay,
Rouge.
you're ignoring me now.
Rouge is like leaning on Thilo's shoulder while she plays the lute.
Aww.
I think Dilo should be staring at the fire, and then would say to Rouge, isn't fire interesting, cub? They give life in warmth, but also, when they're untamed, they can give destruction.
All right, that's kind of cool. I'll make you roll history and performance for
Hey.
that.
Oh, okay.
How good is your Riz?
Can you do that for me, Zaddy? If I have inspiration, I don't remember if I do or not. Can you add it to the performance? Because I think I have pretty bad.
Oh,
Oh, you crit.
the cricketing.
That was a very well used inspiration.
All right. Poetics and music around a campfire. She now likes them a lot.
My cat is basically just having her head on her paws and just looking at her and basically wobble her head like from the left to the right a bit to the tune of the music.
Ah, that's cool.
Basically like when she's relaxing, like, and I scratch her head and I'm listening. So listen.
RP, guys, come on.
I did my piece, so I don't want to cog
my
the whole
piece.
fucking scene.
I literally can't speak. I'm a moth.
Get
That is fair.
the fuck down.
That is
That's
fair.
what
we have
Can I-
a-
Get
we have
the
a
fuck down.
Hey,
Boom.
I'm
We have a
gonna
crazy
get
mob.
stick
We
my
have a
finger out?
non-speaking
You know what?
character.
You know what?
Can
I'm
I
gonna
stick
get
my
power
finger out
save, so
to
I
see
don't
if
have to walk.
Dova fucking tries to sit on my finger as a moth?
Sure, fuck it, but he loses the transformation after a while and just falls flat on his face right beside you.
It only lasted a minute.
Dova, are you alright? Your new form is mesmerizing.
Oh, it's quite an experience. Perhaps I
I thought you were a new species. I didn't realize you were Dova.
Oh, yes. It is a great knowledge to, or it is great to derive knowledge from all sorts of species.
When you're looking at the stars, Dragonborn Dova, what do you think about?
I feel as though we are all trapped in a cage, unable to fulfill our potential.
I feel as though that if stars were within our grasp, that these Alakids would do everything in their power to grasp it and destroy it. Don't you think that something should stay outside of our reach? And to be looked at and not to be
I do,
understood.
as someone who at least would like to think has explored the stars, even for just a fragment of a second, I do agree that some things are better observed than grasped. For that is the same.
All right.
That is a similar. That is what happened as a punishment to these other moth priests. They delved too deep and let their greed take over. Now they are forever
All right.
trapped in that form.
Since time is up, I'm gonna let Rashad have a turn since he hasn't done anything.
I do something.
What do you?
Okay.
What do
You approach your friends and you say what?
So your wild chip is just you lose control, similar to the bestial curse that I've afflicted with.
Would it seem
I
that
didn't think you would, considering Vashaz seemed to have no issues with his form. Is it something you
Damn.
learned to? Is it something you learned to? Is it something you learned to do, or
There are some. When one wild shapes, it seems the one must endure the nature of what they shape into.
that sounds
Perhaps
very
Vashaz
familiar?
was more. Vashaz was much wiser than me, and thus perhaps he was able to endure more frequently than I
Maybe
was.
so. I'm sure you'll learn to manage. It's a completely different form you've managed to transform into for the first time. My first transformation was not very pretty.
I agree. My first transformation also wasn't very pretty.
What did you transform into?
I thought
You can
I
also
thought you didn't
transform.
remember. I thought you didn't remember when that happened to you. Have you started to remember finally?
Well, when I was swinging, my arms were swinging wildly at you guys. I think I would consider that a transformation.
Oh, I thought you were speaking about not being entirely alive.
No, that is still a mystery, I suppose. But there's something with these Elixians that I think know more than they let on when we spoke to that rabbit Viscar.
The Elixians
Now it would be
seem very.
the perfect moment for Cordelia to go. Oh, but whenever we have fixed this thing with my lands, we can go to the west, not to the east, to look for that clue that we were given about your past. But she's not here.
That insert inspirational quote here.
Okay, insert Rasad saying, maybe we could travel the world and find clues to our many issues after we fix the issues here in Urlori.
I do indeed wish to see more of the world. I feel more confined being here in Urlori.
I can't fucking move her.
Feel as though our potential is not fully utilized here.
It would be the smart decision for me to see what the world can offer before I make my final decision.
What is it you're
and
deciding?
hopefully that I don't come to the same conclusion.
If I may ask, what decision are you trying to grasp?
How? I just like cough and just like, so. I think my decision was to be how cool we are as a team. Yep. Yeah. Like obviously, like D'Lo is just fucking like looking to like left and right, like a very obvious lie that I don't even need to bother rolling deception for. It's such a shitty lie.
Well, I'm sure you'll share with us when you feel more comfortable.
We all have our mental battles that we are struggling with.
Indeed, we do.
All right, with that, we had enough RP. I like these moments because you get to have your characters have more of a connection with each other. I think other rap could have said more, but well.
No. I'm going back to my brooding mood.
Just realized what the fuck is this effect that is on the ground? Where's that? Where's that? You see that?
It's stars from Dova.
It's the litter box.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
It's a giant...
Oh, it is the circle of stars.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Or maybe it's giant cat poo.
Why is it there?
It's the piss of my cat.
Oh, you know, I know why it's there, because Certiver is gonna appear there.
Could it be? No way, right? Let me go check it out. But let me see. If I click on you, and I do target yourself, and I click on circle of stars, did anything happen? No.
No.
What about this one? Huh. So what the fuck summoned that? Something did something automatically before. Whatever, I don't care anymore. So next day comes. And now we are actually on the next day, which is the
Oh,
11th of March.
next day we get the long rest of the abilities.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking greedy shits. Let's change the music to.
Oh, Thilo didn't get his.
Oh yeah, I didn't learn my second ability.
Damn,
Oh, okay. What was it?
discrimination against
Which one
Golden
was it?
I just wanted to know if there was any guy who was into martial arts in the army.
Oh.
Into martial arts? No, these guys don't fight with their fists. You can find Ramolo Canuck in Ratamor, which is where you are, and he himself is actually not only a druid but also a pretty good monk. And he also, what is the word? He also gave you a hint at a master that taught him how to fight with his fist and also how to control himself. And this master lived at the very top of the Outward Mountain, the only mountain here in
yeah.
Here in
You
Rivaloria.
never went over there, huh?
Yeah, I want to go there too.
Okay.
But we can go there after we fix the land.
Yeah.
Or
My chances of getting raised drop by the day.
I have to do something with Thilo's. Oh wait, no. Actually, what ability do you want to pick a second ability now or not, Thilo?
Well, it was gonna be a monk one.
No, they don't have the monk ones. They have fighter stuff.
Okay.
Monkey.
Then probably not then.
You can probably learn the ability you just got if you wanted.
Yeah.
That is true. Do you want action search into your actual character?
Yeah.
Good. Action search is acquired. I love the sound of action search here. Listen to this shit. Oh, it's so nice. I like it.
Jesus Christ. Sounds like a horror movie.
So, morning comes. Bim, bim, bim.
And so do
Bim,
I.
bim, bim. Your sanity, all of your sanities, go back to 10, and I'm gonna give you 2 points to sanity. So all of your sanities are now 12, unless they were higher. Because you spoke here together at the campfire, and that's always something nice.
Would me and Thilo have rolled honor when we trained with them? Because you talked about.
I think it was too light. Too light.
Yeah, I mean,
they already renowned you anyway. I'm sure that whenever you finish the quest to clean the the what?
I mean, I completed my destiny, so I'm sure they were coming in their pants.
We already got that from before, so we're good. Whenever we finish cleaning the lands or whatever is cursing through them, I'm sure then they'll acknowledge you further. And maybe, just maybe, you'll be invited to the capital for a great celebration in your name, where everybody will welcome you with fireworks and flower petals. I can't wait for anybody to fucking actually go to the capital already.
We don't like
it. Ain't gonna happen.
You already have the map and everything?
I have. Okay, it's not one map. So basically, the city itself is one large map, like the entire continent. And then there is the sections. Like for example, there is one for the entrance of the city, one for the main plaza,
the inner city, the lower city, the center city.
That's correct. And many specific establishments that have quests tied to them.
Oh, okay.
So a lot of work. Let's see. What the hell am I doing? I forgot already.
What about Certiferate?
Right. Yeah, he will come in the morning, of course. But I need to go to my weather effects and roll them. All right. Just because we're celebrating your circle of stars, roll me a 1d100, Mr. Fister.
Ooh, wild magic? Hell yeah.
You wish.
Oh.
Just don't roll a 1. Just don't roll a 1.
I rolled an 80.
Or a 2.
One and like all of the stars fall onto you.
Ooh.
You roll 80. 80 means that today is a windy day.
Oh.
We have high winds.
High winds. Oh man.
And all Argosians basically can fly.
Najim's happy.
Najim is like, he's like, woo!
I can fly.
Oh, Najim goes up to the sky and then he turns into a whale.
Fuck off. I want to forget that actually happened. Let's see. Okay, so what I can do, I can go to my sounds, I can go to the open soundboard and I can click on this button. Yes. Do you hear the wind?
Must have been the wind. Yeah.
Do you hear the wind?
I hear it, yes.
Mhm.
It's kind of
That's
loud.
nice, that's nice.
But
Oh,
it
loud.
is windy.
It's very
Yeah, you
loud.
just specify high winds.
I barely hear it. Okay.
I have to calibrate my shot.
Oh.
Oh, I had it really loud. I had it at 65%.
Oh, you got action surge? Hell yeah.
The damage number must go up at all times.
Oh, that's a big effect. A bit too big for my taste.
You gotta teach that to me when I can. I'll be sure to ask. Like, Philo, how do you move so fast? Please teach me.
Move faster.
Please show me the way.
Instead of doing something in 1 second, you do something in half a second, which gives you another half a second to do something else.
Oh.
You just be faster.
Okay, there's some wind effect on the map. Whatever.
I am a master of Kegels.
Jesus. Masturbator, that's me. So, what is your next step, my friends? Oh, Tiford is coming. Yeah. Tiford arrives in his own starry form.
Hey.
Where's Tiford? Oh, no, or not.
Oh, did it crash again?
Did it? No, I can still move.
So Tiford, can I summon you? I can't. Why? Huh? Hello?
Oh, is he in the background, maybe?
He can't. Oh, I've crashed.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
perfect.
right.
We turned it
There we
back
go.
around to you, Val.
the-
Now you're the one who
I-
crashed it.
I felt a disturbance.
There's a thing I can do, which is Control A, select every single creature in the map, then right-click on one of you and put you into combat, which puts everybody into combat. And that way I know exactly who is in that map, basically. I've done it a few times in the past where I was confused over what the hell something I was summoning was at. I just did it. I just did it for funsies. Like, what happens? There's like so many Tifords that I was summoning.
Tiford is everywhere.
All right. They're just in
many
the corner
mobs.
somewhere. Too
Turn off
many
the
mobs.
fire.
There is 101 Diffords. It's like Dalmatians,
Oh.
but there's 101.
Yeah, they just keep getting summoned in the edge of the screen for some reason. Very odd. Is that them?
Have you
Is
tried
that
polite?
Why
you?
is there 2 Dovas on? There is 3 Dovas on this map, by the way.
You can't handle my Dova powers.
I truly
Uh-oh.
can't. So there's a Dova here, then a Dova where you originally transformed into the thing, and then a Dova to the right of that.
Yeah, now I can see the extra levels. How about that?
Whoa,
But I can't delete them.
Look at that. Look at that combat. That's insane.
There's a lot of shit. Blue Ghost Boy. The fuck?
Ghost boy.
There's something called a Ghost Boy here. No, and
Ghost
Tifa is actually
boy
not
and
in this
lava
map.
girl.
I can't I can't summon him. There we go. Fucking hell.
Ah.
Alright, I'm not even gonna bother fucking making him a starry form. I don't fucking give a shit. Nah, right, I'll do it.
Yay.
So he arrives flying.
Yes.
And he's about to get to you. He's about to have this gracious landing where he transforms like fucking McGonagall when she transforms from cat to human in the Harry Potter. But then he just circles around you and goes around the fire 3 times.
Oh, someone has not passed his wisdom saving throws.
All right, there you go. And he lands. Ah, my friend. Oh, it's always so exhilarating, isn't it? Ah, what a wonderful day to be alive. How if only I were still in my youth, the things I would do in this form, the adventures I would have. But still I get to enjoy it thanks to you. I am sorry, I thank you every time I see you. I am almost inclined to call you master at this point. You called to me.
Yes, I did. I'm glad you heeded my call. I look towards the others because didn't we want to learn something from him that wasn't just spells or something?
You wanted to sculpt spells and some spells, but did anybody else want anything from a wizard? I don't think so.
Oh,
I don't think
okay.
so.
I thought we were going to talk to him about Luscar or something like that, or maybe not.
Oh, yeah, Luscar would be a good thing to talk about with this guy.
Yeah, Lascar.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you're the closest to him, so you should probably be the one that brings that up.
Okay. Well, first, I wanted to see if I can learn stuff. Let us go to the carriage. Much more privacy.
You stand at the entrance of the carriage just because I don't want to change maps. And you talk with him. Go. Tell me, what are we going to investigate today? Or is there perhaps you have a need of something to be reiterated so that your learnings are properly where's the word? I know it in Spanish, I don't know it in English. Established, I guess. Well established.
There is a place that we must go to. It's one of those wormholes, I believe.
Yes.
I believe there's
The last signs of the demonic invasion. They're quite the thing, aren't they? Be aware if you find anything that has any sort of semi-spherical or somewhat round surface. You might just be finding one of those fossilized eggs. And believe me, war worms never actually, I mean, their eggs never actually become inert. Not completely. So if you awaken them, they would think that is their mother finally coming back to nurture them. And they shall emerge from their eggs. And, that's a thing to behold. Oof. Filthy creatures. They share their eggs with hundreds of their brothers.
Oh, how unpleasant. Is there perhaps a way to destroy them permanently?
Oh, yes. By probably writing a good and long request of aid to the Holy Order so they can bring an army.
Oh my.
And I don't think you're going to get the Holy Order to bring down an army down one of those holes. So I just recommend a lot of Kalidigot, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
Val, are these worms, are they like the demons or whatever, or are they part of nature?
You don't know?
Okay.
You have you ever seen one? Was this character there when that happened?
Yeah.
When you saw the larva?
Yeah. He was there.
Oh, you were there. So to you they are confusing because they are so monstrous, so massive, and not so common. They're from the Underdark, and yes, your kind does have its roots in the Underdark, but you don't remember any of your life there. So to you, I wouldn't know. You're going to have to roll.
Okay. What should you roll for me?
Wait, he has advantage. He has advantage because he's from the Underdark.
Indeed. But what does he roll? That's up to you to decide, Mr. Tilo. Mr. Thildo, Dragon Tongue.
I would hope like maybe survival or nature, one of those two. But preferably survival if I had to choose.
Okay, interesting. Let's see. Oop. You try to recall anything from that time, but it's not a fresh memory. It's been a while. And you themselves, sure.
Advantage Man has returned.
And you yourself did not check upon the creature before it left because you didn't have time. But one thing was clear, there is marks of their existence here for basically hundreds of years. Especially in the ground, where their tunnels are not made anymore. They're already there and they just use them. So you don't know if their origin is in nature, but they certainly have a place in the ecosystem they take a part in. And they clearly don't like the light of the day because they're not out here. But at some point, somebody did something to them to make them emerge from the Underdark. And you've heard the stories about the demonic invasion, but you lack the details.
Okay. Dragonborn Dova, I would refrain from speaking such ill to creatures such as those, they may have a vital importance to the ecosystem and circle of life that we don't yet know about.
Oh, don't take me wrong. I am not speaking ill of them. I am speaking more ill of the mess their perhaps slimy nature would do on my clothes.
So it's pure vanity. Check that box off for another hatred for Alekids.
All of these tree huggers always thinking they ought to protect creatures that are far more powerful than themselves. I believe that, in my opinion, every single creature that exists is part of this world, and therefore there is no such thing as different ecosystems. We're all the same. If we all die, they will also. And if they all go away, so will we. And therefore, if they perish to our hand, no matter how intelligent or, intentional our influence might be in their existence, it'll all be part of the one's will.
It seems very human-centric worldview that you have there.
Well, humans are indeed the greatest race among us all. I just. If only elven lifespan would be a gift I could grant to myself, I would have even more time to enjoy these here-found wonders of nature that a circle of druids, no less, has given unto me.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, they are the closest to wizards that there would be among them, but druids nonetheless.
Human wizard, do you perhaps feel unwell at all? Sickly, perhaps?
Sickly? No. In fact, I've never felt better. Why?
Just concerned for your health at such an advanced age.
Oh, I'm sure your kind cannot understand what it is to age. But as far as I've heard, even the oldest elf is not older than 200 or 300 years old. So I don't know how old you are, my friend, but I'm sure that you cannot have experienced any more than 1 or 2 of my lives already. So you understand, at the very least, my perspective.
Well, I may not know how old I am. I've lost my memories, but I will be honest, I do not understand where you're coming from.
We've all experienced different things in different point of our lives. Some more than others. Those who are isolated have experienced less. This is why we must branch out of Rivalori when we can to experience more of the world.
Indeed.
But
I'll miss you, my friend, whenever you leave our lands. But I will not leave my court unattended and without a wizard. So I hope that you still write me from time to time. But until then, I am still of use. I'm not that old. And in wizard circles, age is usually a sign of wisdom. And therefore, I still have...
that seems to have escaped you.
Insults that delve deeper than daggers. The guy turns to you. So rude. Well, I do hope that you forget, accidentally, of course, to include this half-elf in your spell whenever you use it. And he pulls out the scroll of Featherfall, and he begins to recite the runes and the mannerisms with the hands that you have to do as he tries to teach you.
Yay.
Teach
Is
him magic
Featherfall
without
wizard? Yeah, right. Featherfall is wizard.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
90% sure.
It's a wizard, sorcerer, bard, or artificer.
Featherfall, baby. All right, Featherfall is in your mark. Wait, that doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't go to your mark, right? No, does it?
Spells do, yeah.
Spells do. Okay, good. All right, just by reading and seeing the way that he speaks of the spell, something that would have taken years to master to any wizard, to you as you just read through it, the gem appears onto your mark, and you know that just in a day's rest you will have all of his knowledge about this spell. And he looks at it with envy and he says, Such a blessing, my friend. Such a blessing. I hope the one has something great in store for you. Well, if that's all you needed from me.
We do have one area of concern. I look towards the others. I look towards the advantage giver.
Oh yes, I give you advantage. Come help me.
No, he wants you to talk.
Oh yeah.
Oh god. Okay, fine.
Oh wait, did he? I don't actually know, though. But do you mean for him to talk, or
yeah.
just to give you advantage?
No.
Has he actually fallen onto? Has he actually fallen onto the position in the party where he's just advantage?
Yeah.
How can you make me better?
Okay.
No,
Well-
Rashad, come on, talk.
We had some concerns about Loskar.
My lord,
We've heard-
what concerns could there be about him?
Well, we've heard quite a few of them, including that he does not care about the people of his land, except for maintaining appearances. That he's. How do I say this politely without insulting your lord in front of you? I'm sure you get the idea.
Be clear, my friend. To me, my lord is as sacred as my god. I have pledged my life to serve him. So you'd best be clear about what you mean.
We merely wish to
To
clear up
We want
some
to know-
rumors and
Yes, we've heard some terrible
ill
things that
wills
we.
directed towards Lost.
Are you trying to sound suspicious? Because you're managing.
All right.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh my
We've
god, guys,
heard
guys, come on. No. I basically shove myself in front. Guys, my fucking god. First of all, do I believe what he's saying?
Insight to anything. About what? About being loyal to Loskar?
Yes.
Of course. Yes, he's a very. I mean, yeah, no, he's a very open man, very intelligent, but very open about
Yes.
all of
You
his
see what
science.
these people try to say without basically without hammering the nail, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
They want to talk about the roundabout. I am more the forward person. We heard some rumors, very disturbing rumors. And now I need your insight as a player. What the fuck do we want to know about again?
that's why I was having trouble because, like,
What do you want to know? So basically, Greenlace has given you these alleged accusations of
wasn't there, that's why.
Loskar being actually a terrible person. In his words, he didn't even say person. He said more of like a creature almost. Perhaps there's racism in that part because he's an elf and Loskar is human.
Let's go.
So that's where he gets from.
no, to him, Loskar needs to be entirely eliminated. Like he's a terrible corruption and stuff like that.
You see,
But
we
who to
had-
believe? Who to help?
Yes, you see, we heard terrible rumors that Lord Loskar, who was very kind to us so far, so we actually can't believe it, but we still have to ask about it since you're one of his closest subordinates or friends, I would say.
All right, I'm gonna give you inspiration, Netherrack.
Yes, finally I'm talking. I get inspiration. It kind of feels like our Baldur's Gate game, Dova.
Let's go.
Hey, yeah.
I'm playing Baldur's Gate. I start talking. I get every single time I started talking, I got inspiration from the game. It's so fucking dumb. That we heard several. Let me start. That he's not just human. He's some sort of creature. I don't know if it's some sort of racism or whatever. That is very terrible for the common folk. His only interest is about the noble folk. I would assume at that point, from what I understood, that he basically what the out of as a player there was something about his wife, right?
Hmm.
Jesus Christ, you people!
It was.
Yes.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah,
Well,
that's what happens when our note keeper isn't here.
What do you mean? Yeah,
Well, training wheels are
his
off. Pay
wife
attention, Bernard.
his wife is the elf that we have in the carriage. That was the big old gremlin monster that we saved.
Oh, did you say this out loud?
No, I'm just telling
Uh-huh.
to the player to play.
Okay, yeah,
Good.
that he didn't actually care about his wife, about some of the people, which basically means either the person who started this rumor has a very, very bad impression of Lord Losker, or has a very deep grudge against him. Because so far we haven't seen anything like it, but nonetheless, we heard it. And of course we are questioning that, because so far nothing we have seen actually proved that, but you are one of his longest standing subordinates and person who like him. Was there ever a time when Lord Loska seemed off in a way? Maybe? Or what do you say
How
to
much does this human
these
lost
rumors?
car know about the curse that has blighted these lands recently?
Yes. There was also this rumor that
Gosh.
that the curse is somewhat man-made.
Such terrible,
What we
terrible
heard,
lies. I know
what
not
we heard,
who's been speaking to you, journeyman, but you now worry me terribly. You understand that you not having your mind corrupted with lies or with strange heretical thoughts is imperative for your destinies to be fulfilled. Knowledge is always to be sought, of course, but I don't know. It would seem like you have not been very critical of what friends you've kept. No, you speak of things you not understand.
I would like.
wait a
It is
damn second.
precisely.
Shush. Wait a damn second. That has nothing to do with us being critical. That is us being critical, because we don't believe everything we heard from the get-go. We ask ourselves, is this true or not? We don't believe it, actually, because Lord Loster was very good to us so far. But still, normally rumors, every single rumor comes from somewhere. It's not like it's got out of thin air. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it's just something thought about. Hey, that would be nice if we just accuse him of being a dick or whatever. Normally that person has some. Not normally the rumor comes from somewhere, from a certain point. Maybe it's misunderstanding. I don't know. But we can't. You understand why we can't go with that to the Lord himself. So we ask the one person who is close to him what he says about this. Like, is there something? I mean, I don't actually believe it, but still, we have heard it. So we have heard this. We have heard this. So that's why we're asking you. Do you have heard anything that could like
perhaps solely the name
could be seen as something bad from another perspective, perchance?
You all are speaking of things you don't seem to understand. The curse that is blighting the land, and that we do not understand. But the bestial curse that you've already been fighting against, this has been something that our Lord has been fighting against for decades. It was the demons that brought war to our previous capital and that took it from us, who spread it, thinking that it would be the poison that would eradicate every last remaining human from this holy land, so they could take it as their new home. Because, no offense, my friend over, but not even demons wish to make a home out of Lavani. Especially with your queen hunting them down everywhere they go.
Oh, hubba.
Our lord is old blood. His family were lords before he was born. And he's been linked and chained to his duty since birth. These insults are so unbecoming. Whoever may have accused him of such things, you should be very wary of. And I would be very Glad if you were to tell me who's been uttering such lies. I have been around that man since he was a child. I have seen him grow, and I have seen him fall in love, and I have seen him have children, and I have seen him
What?
raise said children.
Watching the
What?
act.
He's talking about Lady. He's talking about Lady Clavets.
Yeah, he's
Oh, you know,
watching. He's
he-
like, yes.
With that
Oh
insight
Lord, get
roll,
at it.
does he actually believe what he's saying, or
Yeah,
is there
this
like
is the
sort
most
of
obvious insight roll of this generation.
Go on.
yeah?
Can you
You need
roll
to
it for
roll
me
again.
now,
That's
pretty
my
please?
question.
All right,
Oh,
so the
not
highest
good.
was 20 from Alref. So the rest of you
Makes
are not
sense.
sure, but Alref, however, you're entirely sure that he believes everything he's saying is true. But this is not a god he's speaking of. He's speaking of a man, a human man. And if there is one thing that the humans are known for is not being very trustworthy, or at least with, staying trustworthy throughout their entire lives. And there is this moment where his faith seems to be the opposite of unwavering. Like there's a moment where, even though he believes that his Lord would never do such things, he starts to doubt it just because, probably out of respect for you and
At which time Mod is
how
talking, but
convinced
at
you believe, how convinced you are of what you're saying. Sorry, repeat that.
at what point and what exactly was he saying when that thing occurs?
No, it was when you said. No, it wasn't when he did. So then he said everything, slightly less convinced, let's say, like you're making him doubt himself. But his words are like a way of making himself go back to being sure. So by the end of the sentence, you stop feeling that. You feel like he's 100%
Perhaps we need.
trusting his point of view.
Perhaps we need a conference with you and Lascar to bring up the concern of who brought this to our attention.
I am afraid, my friends, that you've already committed crime. Defamation against a lord of this land is a terrible thing. Accusations, especially when with such
I would
craft,
like to
should be
remind
done
you, human.
legally.
Hold on. I like whip out I like pull off my glove with my mark. That's like glowing because I completed my destiny.
Ah,
Isn't it in the one's best interest to seek out the truth, no matter where the source is coming from? We are merely doing the business that is in the best interest of the one. Such accusations of hearsay and defamation is very unbecoming, is it not?
all right, persuasion, finally.
Well,
Okay.
Certiford. I'll also say something to add on to it.
I look at Thilo's moment
Well,
of clarity.
Certiford, we
Do
have
I get
not
advantage
mentioned
because
this
I
to
completed my
anyone,
destiny?
and we are
I am advantage
simply
man.
confirming that this is not true. You must understand, we are not defaming him. We are simply trying to find the source and defend him in our minds. So we cannot do that without the information.
All right, and Dobak walks to your side and puts a hand on your shoulder as you speak. Thilo, persuasion, advantage, guidance.
Could you do it for me, please? Thank you.
Yes.
I look at Philo and I say, I can't, and I look to the guy again. I can't believe I'm saying this, but for the first time since I've met this group, these people, I actually agree with him. It's for the first time. Like.
All right, so it is persuasion with advantage
D4.
and plus 1d4, right?
Yep. In this time skip, Thilo is learning how to actually speak to people.
Oof,
Oh wow,
rough.
not great.
Not really.
So he says,
I still have negative risk.
out of respect for you, I will not meddle in your business, and I'll wait for you to use the proper channels to talk with him directly. But if it is my guidance that you seek, I assure you one thing. That man had brought into this world two most wonderful girls, and they were, for as long as both of them were still around, Wonderful, wonderful symbols of how incredible humanity can be. They were strikingly different, but they pulled everything directly from heaven because their mother was simply not around. The man has suffered war, the loss of his wife, years, no, decades of being a lord over a land in strife. And he's done all of this without a shred of doubt of what his purpose it is.
We
Therefore,
understand.
I'm afraid that you're alone in whatever accusation against him you may have. And I recommend thoroughly that you
There
check your
is
sources and
no
find proof.
Give me one moment. Val, is Keka within the carriage right now?
Yes.
Ooh,
I would like to go talk to her right this very moment, with Clifford still here.
yank her out.
No,
Sorry,
no,
was that something
Absolutely
you
not.
said?
no,
Are you telling me that you're doing that, or are
you.
you telling me that you're saying that?
I'm telling you that
All
I'm
right.
doing it.
Okay, good. So
I
you
don't
just
even
walk
know your
past
mouth.
it without saying
I
anything.
say, no, I say one moment and I go inside.
Oh,
Okay.
are you gonna bring out the mother too?
Yeah, but wait. Okay, yeah, it's 4 times. I was about to say you never met her, but it was 4 years.
It was 4 years.
Well,
You guys pretty much everything.
you would have met her at some point. You see, there are no such. We just heard these rumors, so I'm not accusing him of anything. We just heard it. But I understand where you're coming from, and we will dig deeper where they're coming from, or is this just some ploy to sow distrust between our patron, our old Losker, and
Patron
Sponsor,
Lord's what he's
sponsor.
technically, yes.
patron,
Or
our
sponsor,
patron
yes.
and him? Maybe it's just some sort of elaborate ploy to sow distrust between us. I don't know. What we will do is find out why and how this came to be. And once we have conclusive evidence why this happened, or what, for whatever reason, or if it's just some ploy, then we will come and inform the Lord of it. And you, obviously.
We will find who sullied the name, or who truly
But
sullied the name of
I
Oscar.
assume, I mean, I'm pretty sure we are not finding any basis for this accusation. You see, I didn't mean to discredit him. We just were informing you that there are such rumors, and maybe someone is just trying to sow distrust between the Lord Loskar and all the journeymen he sponsored. Because
Well, I don't see why, in whichever way, would you wish to do such a thing. Now, I'm gonna pull you like over here with Keka,
That's okay.
and she
We're
says,
technically inside.
Rashad, my
Hello.
friend, tell me, what do you need?
Hello, Miss Keka. I wanted to speak to you about something and what you should do. We're currently speaking to Clifford Moontouch, Loskar's wizard, outside. He doesn't. We were asking about your father, investigating him slightly, but he does not seem to believe what we're saying. But with some proof, maybe you could have him join us in helping us with our investigation. Especially if we show him your mother and what's happened to her.
I am afraid I will not expose my mother to any danger whatsoever. It was the day that she left the Wayfinders, the day I lost her, and I will not do so again. I don't trust anyone. I care not for the meddling of people any longer. As your friend Thilo well says, nothing that has ever happened to me that has been good has been at the hands of my own kin, humanity.
Oh, hell yeah. That's my master right there.
Prasad nods and says, "Then we shall not tell him anything. We'll."
I, however, have met this man like he's been my grandfather for many years. I shall speak with him.
Oh,
Prasad nods again
huzzah!
and brings her to him.
Or should I say Azad?
As she comes out, and I say, well, and I point towards her. I think it's your time to talk. And
Miss
I
I
Keka.
think
think
a bit.
Oh shit! I
I
did the
think
X
Philo
thing.
would go
Oh,
pale.
Oh, it's fine.
did
I
you guys
didn't.
die?
I didn't. I didn't.
No, we didn't.
We're
Actually.
fine.
Okay. That was that. So, Miss Keka, says Rouge, worried, and she lifts her hand and she says,
My good friend.
and Tifa turns once and does like a double take, like, who's this? I don't. Hello, miss. I don't believe we've met. I can be your friend for sure. But I don't believe I would be recognized as such by any stranger. But she says,
But I'm no stranger to you. At least I would like to believe I'm not. Do you not recognize my voice? Do you not recognize my scars? You were the one to heal them.
and she brings up her hands that are covered in scars. And Tifford's eyes open wide as he almost stumbles, grabbing onto the wheel of the carriage and almost panting like, oh. But your mother, you managed after all. Oh, look at you. You're taller than me. I can't believe it. You're alive. But why do you hide your face so? Why have you not returned to your father? He never lost hope that you would come back. But after all of the Wayfinders were prosecuted, we never heard a word. Why? Why would you cause him such preoccupation? And she stops him with one hand on his shoulder. I've not. My father has not once sought to seek me, has he?
Neither has my sister. I know not what stopped them, or if perhaps my involvement with my mother's followers, as they were in their reputation well stained, has made them wish to not relate themselves to me anymore, but they know well I'm still alive. I know not what has changed my father. I know the loss of my mother must have been terrible, but this land is still yet to heal. And without the Wayfinders, the only ones that truly understood it, the only ones to yet still keep the traditions of the humans that came before us, without them we are lost. And he was the one to usher the word that they should be taken away, even if I was a part of them. I swore to never speak to my father again, or to show my face, which still resembles him, out of shame. But these journeymen have found, at the very least, reasons to distrust him, and the power that the one gave every lord and lady of this land still curses through him, and therefore he, if they are right, is misusing it. We must get to the bottom of this, Tifford. You were the one to tell me there is no truth that we should be afraid of, if it is truly the truth. So, like we used to, back when I could still look at my sister without her being ashamed of who I'm a part of. And when you made us do all of those fun, magical experiments, how about we make a new one? I know testing the loyalty of a lord is in itself a crime, but I am afraid. If we are to find the truth, we ought to become criminals. And I'm sure that you agree that if that is the price one must pay to find said truth, then I would have sworn you would have paid it gladly. All right, I went on far too long. Sorry about that.
It's
Oh, no,
okay. It was great.
Okay.
I loved it.
It's
I,
perfect for me. You talk to yourself.
It was a story turning point.
Yes.
all right. I'm gonna do advantage because for sure. 19. All right. After sharing a few
You
words,
didn't
with
give us a chance to
Ken,
give her guidance, so
it is not needed.
okay.
After they reconcile and they spend some time walking about the forest and whatnot, and you guys get back to your business. When they return, Tifford is now on your side in this, even if he still has his doubts. And he says, "Well, if we are going to find the truth, I would say we'd best utilize my position within his court. Fix and fulfill any task you may have yet unsolved in this land before you take on this task. And whenever you're ready, and whenever you've learned all you can, and you're ready to take up arms against the holiest of forces that ever ruled this land, the lords and ladies blessed and chosen by the One, then you shall have me by your side, for as long as I still believe you're doing it for the right reasons. I shall teach you one more spell before I go. I must ponder greatly upon this, and there is no better place to do so but in my observatory. No communication will be safe if dark forces might be spying on us. So if you need to talk to me, summon me again. We always have the pretense of my teachings. I can't believe I'm saying this. But I shall help you on your espionage, if it's what it takes to clear my lord's name.
I think you. It was hard for me to bring this up to you, my dear friend.
Well, with your starry forum, I must tell you, I have made my own discoveries about what truly empowers these alignment of energies. And I believe I must teach you this. My final spell that for me has now become my favorite. And he just places his hand upon your shoulder, and with the other hand he summons something between you two, a little tiny star of blue energy that begins to just circle around you at incredible speed until it divides into 3-4 of them. And he aims them at, I don't know, the nearest, I don't know, anything that it looks like a target. The nearest tree, I guess.
He aims at the beholder.
And then, fuck it. Why not? He aims at an invisible force that not even he can see. Let me see if I can do it.
He hits the eye of the beholder, guaranteed hit, unless it's immune.
It's immune to all attacks.
Or use the shield.
Ooh.
Wow. Bad memories.
Oh my.
A terrible.
+1/+3? Nice.
+1/+3?
Hell yeah, I need that. I only have a +2.
This guy has super magic missile.
So in your mark there appears. Actually, I'm gonna make your draw Arcana for it.
Oh, okay.
I give you advantage.
Oh.
With?
I look and I help him learn. In fact, I give him a target. I give him a target. I give him a nice convenient target.
Not good enough. Not good enough.
I look at him with my dreamy eyes.
Oh.
Yes.
So you give him disadvantage, so I'm here.
No.
Damn.
Yeah, well, I don't have inspiration to give him, sadly, so never mind. I cannot give him advantage. I suck.
I used mine earlier.
Never mind. He doesn't need that shit.
What is your bonus? Oh, you have expertise. That's my boy. Yeah. That's my boy being the smartest little motherfucker there ever was. All right.
You know, the lowest you could have rolled was a 14.
You don't even. Okay, wait 1 second. I'm going to bait you.
Oh dear.
Ooh, the master baiter strikes again.
Let me see. What is your bonus? Your bonus is 5, 4, and possibly 4, right? So that means 20 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4. 33 is the max you could ever possibly roll, right?
Yeah.
I think so. All right. Well, the DC was not that high actually. It was just 18. But I'm gonna increase it to 23,
Oh.
and I'm gonna tell you this: you're gonna roll without advantage. If you manage to beat the 23, you still get it normally. But if you crit, you will get an improved version of Magic Missile that already exists.
Wait, if I crit?
If you crit, but if you don't pass the DC, something goes haywire and you can never learn Magic Missile.
No.
What?
I'm not doing that.
Okay, no, it already
No.
exists. You can just find it.
I ain't doing that.
Yeah, you can just go find it now. What are you talking about?
Fucking wusses.
Yeah.
Yeah, offering.
Snowball.
Okay, Val, how about this? You would roll anything except for a crit, and you get 1 copper. But if you roll anything else, you give us 1,000 silver.
Well,
See,
baiting.
that's the kind of deal you're offering us.
So
You did not bait hard enough for me.
Yeah, see,
I did not bait hard enough. All right,
you're
good.
failing at your job.
It's a smart move. Instead of just channeling a new version of Magic Missile in front of him, what you do is take the stars that he's summoned and reshape them with your hand, almost like they follow you. And you do not know yet how to cast it, but you know that any time of meditation will suffice, and you will soon be his greatest pupil. And with that, he says, I have taught you all I know. I am a mere court wizard, and aside from my signature teleportation, which I will keep with my pride, I shall now offer you this. And he gives you a little signet.
Oh. Oh, certificate of completion?
Gives you +5 to all magic rolls.
Hey. I approve.
Signet of Wizardry.
Yo,
Hey, I'm prestigious
that's a
now.
big title. It better meet the expectation.
Is that
And
item, right?
it's not giving it to me. Why? Can't summon it. What is going on? Hello? 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 Hello?
It's me.
Is it a base D&D thing or is it just a thing?
No, it's not. It's a me thing.
That's even
find
better. Perfect.
I
Maybe
would have
it's
sworn that
Ring
it
of-
was here.
Maybe it's Signet Ring of Wizardry or just Ring.
Oh, it might have been a ring. You might have been wrong. I'm gonna look for it. Under rings.
Because Signet is like Signet Ring, so.
Oh, there you go. No, I found it. All right.
Let's go.
It looks a bit weird. All right, it wasn't. It was an emblem, technically.
Oh.
So Signet of Wizardry. I want to change the name to that. Let me see,
Emblem
because
Wizardry?
Yes, an emblem. Signet of Wizardry. All right. Alright, I'm gonna give it a buff though, because I feel like it.
Ooh.
I hope it doesn't take attunement because he's at max attunement slots right now.
I can figure something out.
We should probably give Groot more items, honestly. Like,
Yeah,
probably-
well, she has a
we
+1
should,
bow,
actually.
I think, but she needs armor probably.
Has a bow.
yeah,
She's
she
a
needs
+1
armor
bow.
and yeah, she needs armor and like a
She's got that
close
Philo
range
bow.
weapon.
Yeah. Because I'm the only one that's taught her self-defense.
Yeah.
As
No.
every father should.
I gotta teach her necromancy.
Please don't.
So that she can revive a home.
Okay. Well, he gives it to you and he says, every wizard from the House of Magic is only ever allowed to hand one of these out. They're supposed to be with their greatest pupil. And it's a symbol of equality. But now, not equality, of, what is the word for, like, what is the word for you are the same as me, you're just as good as me? What is the word for that? Is that equality? No.
Equality, yes.
Equal.
All things you're my equal.
Of being, it's a symbol of being equal. I now
Peers.
name you Dova the Wizard.
Dova the Wizard.
If you were to go to the House of Magic, an Archwizard would now maybe consider taking you in as one of his pupils so that you may continue forth in your journey, which is what I never dared do. What was that sound?
Whoa, +3.
What was that sound? Did you cast something? You used an item?
I just put in chat. Oh, that one?
Oh wow, the Signet Ring makes that sound. Weird.
Oh, even mine does.
Ooh.
Yeah. Is there a spell that is called Signet? Because it must be recognizing it as a spell. Anyway, all right. Well, he says, it remains to be seen if from this day onward, only I get to learn from our exchanges, and that soon you will surpass me, and I might just become your pupil, my friend. But till then, I must halt my studies to find the truth about the man I have sworn to serve. I will not be able to focus otherwise. I depart now.
Excuse me, human, before you depart. If you would like, I do have a ritual to wish someone a safe travel. It wards off evil and sickness, if you would allow me.
A ritual? Such.
A small prayer to the one.
Oh, a prayer. Oh, well, I thought you were speaking of some strange druidic nonsense. Show me, what is this?
Okay, and I'm gonna hit him with the Hawk Tua.
You're gonna spit
What?
on it? You gonna spit on him?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna fucking mark him?
Yeah.
All right, that's funky. All right, well, you pull out you do some nonsense and some movements and some mumbo jumbo, and then you fucking just shoot him in the chest with the fucking pheromones.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, well, if it fends evil, then I suppose I shall thank you for this. I depart now. Goodbye, my friends.
Okay, and I'm gonna wait until you get that at your shot.
Here, by the way, because he's been here the entire time.
Before he leaves, I'm gonna give him a little gift that I found long
Oh.
ago.
What is it?
It's his favorite thong.
And I shall give you this gift.
It's a stick.
I found this long ago, and I thought I treasure it. For it's one of the first discoveries I've made.
Oh, give that back. You said, all right. I was gonna ask you guys to kill this guy. No, I am not.
I was gonna say, this is not the multicolor one, right?
No.
No, we gave that back.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what that is. So.
Good.
That's why
well,
I got the ring.
No, he takes it. At first, he doesn't understand what it is, but then his eyes open wide as he closes his fist. How do you feel started then? If the stars are all but conquered, then I suppose the children of the goddess must yet be understood. See you soon, my friend.
You gave it in front of Hector, by the way.
Yeah.
So,
All right, well,
right as he leaves. Oh.
He flies. He transforms them off and gets the fuck out.
Okay.
He does.
All right. I turn to everyone else. Are you sure we can trust him? If not, then we can make him not talk about him accusing us of crimes.
No, I'm sure he'll be helping.
I know we are more of the talk first and then regret our choices and shoot later, but maybe we should skip the first and second part.
No, I'm fairly sure he's okay.
All right. Well, guys,
wait,
I do have to go.
Yeah.
I do think that today was actually such a lovely short session in a way because we didn't really progress much, but I love the RP and I love the setting for the new quests that we're about to do. Of course, I prepared like 4 maps for today. I didn't even go into that hole, so you didn't see any of them.
Bro, you expected us to jump down without anything. Like, what?
Yes, I absolutely did, and I absolutely hoped that it would kill at least one of you. But
What?
that's why you and your self-preservation exist to stop me. All right, guys. But hopefully you'll get at least one of the quests started. It might be the journey to Pravalor for the starting of finding the clues about Thelos' past, or the cleansing of the land for Cordelia and all of Rivalori. Or perhaps you're just going to start infiltrating Loskar's mansion to murder him. I don't know. That is up to you to decide. But we'll be seeing that next week.
Oh, sorry.
The clues for Thelos and Pravalor?
Yeah, they told you already that Jemethaya, Major Jemethaya, the last person that could have known anything about the vessel that had the same old classic Elysian pods, was last seen in Pravalor, in the Ghost of Pravalor.
I did, yeah. So.
No, I'm very down to go there.
I have one question before you head out. The Signet Wizardry. So it says if you have maximum spell slots, does that mean that you have to have like all your spell slots filled, and then like you can only cast it on your first spell, basically?
Yeah, only one spell.
Ah, okay, because only one.
Or if you use a cantrip.
So I could use.
No, it's evocation spells, not cantrips.
So a cantrip is a spell, no?
Technically, but that's not what it means. It means all spells. Yeah, okay, I'll specify. Jesus.
Thank you.
Like everybody knew that it was that.
No.
Anyway,
it's as specific as the specificity given to it.
Actually, it's a spell.
Yes.
All right. You got your leveled spells.
Thank you.
Because I can just imagine in like 6 months we're gonna have this exact conversation and argue about it for 30 minutes.
I know.
All right. That's right. You're actually correct. All right, guys. I'll see you next week. Thank you so much for playing. Bye-bye.
See you. See you guys.
Well,
I also
I have a job to actually get to.
He didn't.
Oh God, no, Thilo! Why do you have a job? You can't do this.
I have a job as well, so
No, it's okay.
Okay, guys.
See you.